Thank you, Miss Player One. I appreciate your considerate. And yeah, I appreciate you. I got one more. I got YouTube chat to get arranged. There was actually somebody watching my stream on YouTube before we got so rudely disconnected. Alright. Can't always be rainbow and sunshine. But. Alright. Okay. So, this portion of the farm seems to be working fine. And this portion of the farm seems to be working fine. And things are getting to here. I just gotta troubleshoot the rest of this. Hopefully it won't take us too long, chat. Alright. Turn it on. We're gonna convert to survival. I don't know if you can see up in the mini-map all the moving wither skeletons. They're going this way. Oh, there they are. They're coming through. They're coming around. The train is running. Now we just gotta see if the storage is running. Well, that's an improvement. Alright. Oh. You know what Granny wants to do? That's... So they will entity cram. Like if I leave here, leave this room, this spot, they will entity cram. But that stops... I have to be on this pressure plate for the storage mechanism, or the item mechanism to work. Oh, darn it. I didn't empty this out. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. I'm doing alright. Had a little small internet snafu already. I'm hoping those problems are solved. You've checked in 100 times too! Wow! Awesome! You and Shy Guy are going up on the Statue of Legends today. Hey, Minecraft Mama Bear. So, I want to go out of the farm for a minute. Oh, I'm in creative, or survival still. Game mode, creative, thank you. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh. I have not been flying very well. And, okay. What Granny wanted to do was come down here really quick. What's going on? So that's what Gaming Granny wanted to do. See, all the items are getting pushed to there, but they don't get pushed past there when I'm not standing up there. And I forgot to bring this contraption. Alright, where does this go in the system? It's a whiskey train farm, that's what they call it, for wither skeletons. I've done a lot of planning to get to this point. Where is this silly thing supposed to be at? Alright, we're gonna shut the farm off really quick. And I keep having maneuverability issues. For some reason, I'm in creative and I'm trying to fly. And I still... Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's because I'm in creative. What a pain in the butt. Game mode. Survival. Thank you. Alright, and all the minecarts are back, it looks like, except for one that got stopped over there. Oh, no. Oh. So there's 4... There's 4 chests full of minecarts. I'm very happy right now that my iron farm is crazily stupid. Alright. Now I'm in survival still. There we go. I don't want that. Alright. Again. Alright. Alright. See? What's up with that, chat? I don't get it. All of these. And just what I wanted. More shulkers. Thank you. Alright. And again, I fall to the ground. I don't get it. And I learned something else today, that these little guys What are they called? The Striders. Did you know they drop string when they die? I did not know that they dropped spring when Striders died. Yeah, see, that's not good. I see bones and other very important stuff in that pile. Hello, Grala. Welcome in. Welcome in. So that tells me already. It looks like the crafters are working well. Go up here. These are messed up. I wasn't expecting you until 6:30. Well, it is almost 2 p.m. my time. How many more hours did you think you'd see me? Until you think you'd see me. I'm in the same time zone. Oh. I always, well, barring any technical issues, I try to start at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time every day. Alright. Alright, and I was trying to move. Yes. I was trying to move the shulker box loader in place. I think that's the right spot. That looks like the right spot. It appears to be working. It's just what your schedule says. 6:30? Oh, I haven't updated my schedule. Ruh-roh. I'll fix that. I will fix that. But not right now. Well, sorry guys. I'll make a note. I'll fix it. Okay. Okay. Back to business. I'm sorry that my schedule is outdated. I was thinking it was it was current, but it's not. So in just that brief little time that I ran it, I did see you finished your iron farm finally? Let's go! It's okay. I don't go off schedules anyways. I see you go live, so I go here. Thank you, Miss Player. Alright, so I think we're gonna move some more stuff here. We move all of this stuff. And you're checking all day yesterday. Didn't you guys see my post in Discord? And I also made a Twitch story. I tried to let you guys know. Oh, undo that. We missed something clearly. We need to go 1, 2 more. Twitch story, don't really see it, but also don't use it. I don't use it on Insta or anything either. I only post it on Twitch and in my Discord. I don't know how else to notify you guys. I feel like Grandma with it. Too much technology. I don't need it. That's fantastic. I love that. Alright, so let's try this move again and take everything with us this time. Alright. Alright, we took everything with us that time. So now we want to clone things. And we want to clone from here, from there, there. Do I really want 12 slices? No. The last system, I think, had 9 for bones and 9 for coal. That seems reasonable, right? That looks too technical. Oh, Granny loves technical. Granny loves technical Minecraft. I'm having fun. This is my groove. This is my jam. You want to see? Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'm using a mod called MiniHUD. And in there, if you search structure, you turn on this main structure toggle overlay. And you turn that on. And then if you search Nether Fortress, and you say true. Alright. So all of these green boxes you are seeing now are the actual bounding boxes of the Nether Fortress structure. So like these real narrow ones were hallways. Right? And these are even smaller hallways. What you're always looking for when you're wanting to build at least this style that I'm basing mine off of are what they call crossroads. And this one actually has 5 crossroads. So you can't really see it. But see this, it's a 19 by 19 square. And this had 1, 2, 3 crossroads all next to each other. It's the largest structure section of a fortress. And it allows you to get 3 layers. So from the bottom of that block, come on. From the bottom of that block until the block where those wither roses sit is where mobs can spawn, fortress mobs can spawn. And then we put the wither roses so that the wither skelly skulls are the only mobs that will spawn on that territory. And so I got a schematic for a crossroads section, and then I took it in creative and I stacked it 3 times. And then they come, and the wither skeletons come and try to attack the iron golems. They drop down this crack and land on the honey. They were pushed by this trapdoor to be closer to the rails. You know what I should do is I should swap the direction of half of the trapdoors. So half of them are closer to that side and half of them are closer. Swap trapdoors. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, but anyway. Yeah, so Granny's been deep in technical Minecraft. This is a mod I'm using called MiniHUD that's showing me these boundary boxes. The yellow box is the entire boundary of the fortress. And I forget what the difference is between the yellow and the green. I'd have to go back to watching the video. But yeah. So right now I'm just going to shut that off. Let me go check something really quick on the flat creative world. Let me out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like I said, he had 9. So he has 9 for coal and 9 for bones. Maybe Granny should do that too. The 6 is definitely not enough. I saw overflow where I don't use creative to build within my world since I'm still working on achievements. You use peaceful node. Yeah. Cool. Well, this is just a copy of my world in Creative. So like I took my save file and I put it in a new world folder. That makes sense. And then I converted it to Creative. And Creative gives me a lot more freedom. Like I can use this tool, Axiom. And it allows, you get a lot, it makes things go faster doing it this way. Like I was just able to duplicate 3 of these with just a few clicks, where it would have taken me hours to set it up, right? Hello, Dragasani. How are you? All right. Thank you for the lurk. All right. Hey, Nah. Thank you for the lurk. You coming back up here where you belong. All right, and some of these redstone components are tricky when you're copy and pasting them. Alright. Dang it. Alright. First. Second. 1, 2, 3. That. Hello, Kyle. It's planning for a new farm, yes. It's nowhere near ready. This is still a creative world. All of that looks good. All of that looks good. That one. Wow, that filled up fast. Alright. Okay, so that gives me... Oh, dang it. I didn't move those. I copied those. No, now they're deleted. Now we want to move this. So now we're going to move on this way. Come on this way. Right. That's still set up right. That stuff out of there. I think all of these are set up right. I'm crossing my fingers that they're all set up right. I don't want to be doing this all day. I have spent a considerable amount of time already. Can you imagine that, chat? Granny working on a farm for many hours. Really. Hello, Estelma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hi. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ah. Hello, Tamir. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we are currently in a creative copy of my hardcore world. Really good. We've been farming quartz with the bartering. I recently did decorating a bit. I'm assuming you meant bartering and not bartender? I could be wrong. Nice. Granny knew what you meant. So, Granny's doing some planning for a farm that doesn't exist yet in her real world. This is a creative world. Hey, we got it worked out. So I'm about ready to run another test run for you guys to see it if you're interested. Alright, we'll turn it on. Stand in the kill spot. We will switch to survival. Switch to survival. And this is what they call a whiskey train. So the wither skeletons are spawning up here. They're attracted to the iron golems. They drop down on the honey. And the minecarts pick them up and bring them down here to me. Purple Nurple. I love purple. Yes, I do. You will find purple in many of my farms and many of my builds, and it's very common. So yeah, the majority of the farm is working very well. I'm not disappointed by this. This is a very good farm. I'm hoping so. I got... Nope. Switching back to creative. So, of course, the main reason I was running the test was to make sure that everything that came off of there was only a stone sword. And it looks like they are only stone swords. So it looks like by adding 3 more of each filter. We fixed the problem. Will you be building on the roof or making a perimeter? You can't build this on the roof. It has to be built inside the bounding boxes of the fortress. So I'll be making a perimeter. I was showing this a little bit ago, Kyle, but I can show you if you weren't here. Yeah, so this is from a mod called MiniHUD. And the green are like the actual nether brick structures of the fortress. And there are these 19 by 19 squares that are crossroads. And I used a program, not a mod. It doesn't load with Minecraft or anything. Yeah, so I used a program that found like 9 fortresses that had 3 crossroads connected together. And this is the one I chose. And so there's 1 crossroad, there's 2 crossroads, there's a 3rd crossroad here. And there's 2 more crossroads here somewhere. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. Oh, here's another crossroad, and here's another crossroad. So this does actually have 5 crossroads, but I don't think I need 5 crossroads, if you get what I mean. Right? And then the yellow is the entire bounding box of the fortress. There is the middle. We're going to call this the middle at 72. I wish I could shut that off. Does anybody know how to shut that off? Make sure to have plenty of fire res for this project. Nice farm, 3 crossroads will give you so many skulls and bones. I'm trying to get rid of, I created, oh, what's it called? Hold on. I created an unnamed marker of the perimeter that needs to be marked out or mined out. And it's bugging me. You see it? The white cube with the really thick white lines. So if I hit right shift, how do I get rid of that? Anybody know? Show operations tool mass. Window. Select the marker and press delete. Oh, aren't you the smart one? won't let me. Oh. That pitch, that yeah. I can name it. I did that in a test world teaching myself to use Axiom. See? It's not letting me delete it. Try left click then delete? Ah. It let me delete. Oh. Apparently I had many there. Okay. Alright, let's go back to this problem I was trying to solve. Go away. Oh. And they're in my way, aren't they? Of course they are, Granny. Hey, little red. I don't know. A lot. I am in a creative copy of my Hardcore World planning a Wither Skeleton farm. And it's called The Whiskey Train. I couldn't sleep last night. I got to watching some YouTube videos to learn about it because I knew it was something I wanted to do in my world. And I just got up out of bed and just started working on it stupidly in the middle of the night. Oh, you remember me talking about? Yeah. But, yeah. I've got farms I have to build to be able to build this farm. Like, I'll need a redstone farm, so a witch farm. I've got the rock and iron farm. I might need to switch all of my beehives over to bottles. Why are they in the wrong spot? Oh, I see what that does. Okay, so this can't happen. Not unless I'd have to switch it. Okay, this can happen. It's just not as easy as I thought it was going to be. You can also buy redstone from villagers, true, but right now I only have 3 of them. So what I'm trying to do is my train tracks go on both sides of the honey block, and right now the way the trap doors are set up is it's like supposed to push them to one side, but I'm trying to split the distance so that half get pushed to the left and half get pushed to the right, so there's an even distribution in minecarts. That's what I'm doing right now. Probably gonna see very minimal return on this, but you know, this is the right time to test it, right? Oh, Granny, and there's Axiom can make this so much quicker. Why are you doing this the slow way? Why are you doing this the slow way, Granny? Anybody else wondering why Granny's doing this the super slow way? Granny is. Alright, 72. Where's the middle? The middle. I think I did it in the wrong section. Of course I did. I need to be at 1950. And then from... Oh! Undo that. From there... no. From there... down to there... Alright. But cancel that. First point, second point. There we go. Be much easier when you use the tools, right? Yes, yes, yes. And I'm creative and worrying about falling off backwards, right? Crazy things Granny does. Alright. I'm gonna erase from there to there. And then we're gonna stack from there to there. What do the iron golems do? The iron golems lure the skeletons to walk down this gap and land right there on the honey. And welcome back from your lurk, Dragasani. So the iron golems are bait. Just like, what else do we use that tactic for? Trying to think of what else. Sorry, Granny's. Yeah, slime farms. Are iron golems in a slime farm? Sometimes they are. I've seen slime farms where they have been. Why? There you go. Hopefully new ones. These guys, I think, were here before I fixed the problem. Now you guys... go away. Why aren't you falling down? Really? So that problem shouldn't happen anymore. Yeah, I gotta go down here and fix the problem. Oh, come on. I feel about 3 times yesterday building my Enderman. You fell about 3 times yesterday building your Enderman farm. It's not hard to step through a schematic in the wrong spot. Oh, you ain't lying. You just gotta remind yourself, the hologram is not real. Hello, Moa. Thanks for checking in. Alright. So, I think now on all 3 levels, from Z 1978 until Z 1950. We have the trapdoors on the other side. And that should be about a 50-50 split between down here. Should be. So let's fix this other side. Your stream was fun, Moa. And I bet that was scary falling through your schematic in the end. I hope you definitely had elytras on you. Alright, that's one. Alright, and then we're switching back to erase from there. To there. And then we actually want to clone from there to there. We want it to go down like that. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for the other ones. Am I? And then alright, so now we want to erase there. And see, the iron golems want the skellies too, so it's a win-win situation. Delete those. We want the clone from here. Oh yeah, it was wings for the save. Scrolling to rockets quick enough was a pain. That should... Oh, it's not. It's Granny. There. Until there. We want to delete. And we want to clone there until there. Move it down. There we go. That should fix the problem, right, chat? I think, or am I looking at this the wrong way? Should I have just left it? I think. That's concerning. That's concerning. How do they manage this? I don't understand. just by switching the trapdoors. How are they not going down? Hey, Lucky. How are ya? It looks like Granny. Looks like Granny's idea is not gonna work. Ew, no. The trapdoor. No, you're not selecting the trapdoor. There's the trapdoor. There we go. Alright, and then we want to stack, I think. From here. Here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Cancel. Alright. Oh, I get it. I get it. So we're going to take that one. And that one. And now we're going to stack them. I get it. I get it. Great. No. Interesting. The trapdoors are on the other side, they don't go down. It's interesting. Alright, we're gonna erase from there. There. And then from there to there, we're gonna stack. Oh. Interesting. I had thought that my idea was gonna improve the farm, but what I did was break it. And then all right, so let's go back in. We will, switch to survival. How does this work, if you don't mind showing? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll do it in free cam since they'll spawn more often while I'm down here. So These colors you see now are from a mod called Mini HUD. I don't know if you caught this earlier, Little Red. The yellow is the actual bounding box of the actual fortress that was here before I cleared it out. Okay? So this is the boundaries where fortress mobs can spawn, I think, on any block or just on nether brick. I'm kind of confused between the spawning between the two. And so the yellow is the boundary of the entire fortress. Green is the boundaries of the different structures of a fortress. So these big 19 by 19 squares, here, 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 and here, are crossroads. They're the largest area inside a fortress structure. Like a lot of these are these are hallways, but they're 2-story hallways. These are hallways, right? And wither skeleton. Okay. I'll shut that off. Oh. And so there was a video that I was watching by, let me find it. Strom. Here, I'll post it in chat. I will try. Hold on a second. I'll try again. He's having technical difficulties. There was another one that I'm kind of also following, but his schematic was $6 on what's the name of that website? And I didn't want to pay $6. So Strom in the link I posted said it doesn't matter what your fortress structure is. I gave you he shared free from his video platforms for every structure in a fortress. And then the other guy was like, well, you're going to get the best rates if you have 3 crossroads. And then there's a program you can run. I believe it's a seed finding program is what they're called. But it kind of worked in reverse. You give it your seed and you tell you what you're looking for. And it'll tell you where to find it. That makes sense. And so I had like 9 choices in the nether. So like I had 9 choices throughout the nether that I teleported to in creative and checked out the spots and was like, I finally decided on this one. Hey Aiden, yes, I'm making a wither farm. You love how I break the 4th wall. The tutorial looked like Ilmango made it. No. It was inspired by Ilmango's gold farm, but it was not designed by Ilmango. So, and then once we have the fortress bounding box picked out, so inside these platforms with the wither roses on them, the only thing that's going to spawn there are wither skeletons. I know Ilmango. Yes, I know Ilmango. So that's why we have the wither roses. because that stops blazes, that stops skeletons, that stops magma cubes. So the only thing that's going to spawn on this nether rack with the wither roses is going to be the wither skeletons. The building the farm is going to be fast. The perimeter, not so much. Alright, and then something else I had to do with Mini HUD was add a can spawn sphere. So a can spawn sphere. Hold on a second. I don't see the circle. Oh, there it is. So when I designed this red circle here, mobs cannot spawn within that radius around a player. And it moves with the player, right? So I set this kill spot where I'm going to be standing. And then I put this first layer. Well, I take that back. Well, when I was in the other creative world, that's how I did it. Was I picked the kill spot and then put the first layer 25, 26 blocks above the player's head so wither skeletons could start to spawn. And then when I brought it here, I placed the schematic based off the netherrack platform. And then that determined where the kill spot's going to be sitting at. Are you with me, Little Red? Have I lost you? Do you have any questions so far? You can use a TNT duper. Well, TNT duper do exist in the game, but I am not going to do TNT in my world. It's a decision I've made, and that's not what I'm going to do. I'm explaining very well. I feel like I'm going back and forth. Alright, and so I was telling you earlier, the wither skeletons spawn, they are attracted to the iron golems. They want to run and attack the iron golems. But because these trapdoors are here, they think it's a solid floor and they step into the gap. They fall down on the honey block, right? Hey, Shy Guy. They fall down on the honey block where they are picked up by a minecart rolling by. And then the minecarts drop them off down here. Thank you for the wonk. And I just realized I need to add I can't think of the term. I need to add blocks to suffocate the wither skeletons on their ride here so that they are lower health. So like in this section, that section, yeah. We're going to have to play around with how much, yeah. So I'm going to shut the farm off. I'm going to game mode survival. Make sure I'm in survival. And when they get here, there's an activator rail that ejects them from the cart, and then the carts are broken and they're picked up and they are stored in chests to be dispensed later. And all this crud. This needs to be some other system. Alright, and trying to decide if I want to use purple concrete. You should stream in portrait as well to get viral. I am streaming in portrait over there on YouTube. I clicked the selection. Aiden. It's a choice over there. Oh. I normally do. I forgot to. I had a little internet snafu and I had to restart YouTube. And I'm not going to stop streaming what I'm doing right now to fix it. Alright, let's shut off that. Let's shut that off. Oh, there, Granny can see better. Anybody know how much damage they take when they're suffocating? Let's see. How much? Yeah. Try that again. How much damage do mobs take when suffocating? They take 1 damage every half a second. No idea. This is the first time I'm seeing a wither farm being built. Well, the suffocation damage would be same for all mobs, so this is good information. So that's half a heart per tick cycle, or 2 damage per second, or 1 heart per second. So, how many hearts does a wither skeleton have? Hey Beth, welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, so wither skeleton has 10 hearts. And they take 1 heart per second. So let's experiment with giving each row. Will they suffocate in glass is my next question. No. Goody. Oh, goody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you guys are going, oh. When do I have time to suffocate you guys? Oh, down here. Okay. Yeah. You're right, Dragosani, they don't. Ah, I thought I was crouched. But it doesn't matter. I'm in creative, right? So what did I do up there? 1, 2, 3. I did 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And they are coming in on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. All right. So let's get it running again and make sure they're not dying before they reach the chamber. We might have to make it 7 instead of 8. Oh yeah, that's not near enough. They've only got like half a heart of damage. I know it's really hard to see, but if I know it's really hard to see. Yeah, they're not taking near enough damage in that short of time. Alright, we'll shut that off. We'll go to survival mode. We'll kill the idiots. Oh, why did we only have guys come? Oh, I blocked up. Granny broke the farm. Granny broke the farm. There they go. Granny broke the farm. Hey Beth, you're on a 10 stream streak. Wow. Congratulations. And I saw you sneak in, Shy Guy. I saw you sneak in. You and Dragon are both going to get put on the Statue of Legends today. And see, they're only taking 2 hearts of damage from the fall. And the suffocation. And I broke the farm. Go on. Go on. Why are you holding things up here, mister? Why aren't you guys... There we go. Oh. Alright. Where'd that other guy go? Alright, so hopefully now we've got those, the 1, 2, 3. Don't want to go don't think I want to go all the way up there, or they're not going to go around the corner. We'll give them 2 there. They're only taking 2 hearts. That's okay, and then I need to do this one. Mode, survival. And I don't like the collection system because it's only collecting the items when I'm standing on this pressure plate. It's a stupid system. And it only takes the items out of the barrel when I'm standing on the pressure plate. Okay. Granny needs to go AFK for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna run the skin. Watch all the minecarts get sent out. Watch all the skellies get picked up. And hopefully none of them die on the way in. Yep, see these guys. Some were down 4 hearts. Alright, they're not suffocating. The red guys. They're just now coming around. Oh. Why are these carts empty? Yeah, they're only taking 8 hearts of damage. What about the orange ones? Yeah, they've got the longest. 5, 4, 6. Where are the green guys? Ugh, of course. Alright, stop. Why are you guys all backed up? Why now? Why am I getting these cart problems now? I don't understand. Come on. And I just saw one die here. That's really weird. Is my corner too sharp? Please don't tell me that's a problem. Oh, Granny, you knew that was going to happen. But you did it anyway. Right? Alright, let's turn it back on. Uh-oh, we're missing a few carts in that one. Shut it off. The red line's broken. That's not good. There's coal on the ground from... Switching between creative and survival is confusing, Granny. I'm in survival to kill the mobs when I'm testing the farm, right? Alright. We'll go back to that test. See, depending on where you pause the farm, it might not push like the last batch of items down the ice highway corridor path. I don't know what to call it. They were just sitting there, going to despawn. Alright, yeah, that's right. Let's see, there's items just sitting there right now. I don't like this collection system. Have I mentioned that? Alright. You're good on carts. You are not. No, how good is that collection system? I knew there was a reason we had you hanging around, Little Red. Wow. All right. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. And I don't like that glass pane. I'm going to put a full block on top of that lava. Just because Granny is very accident prone. That one's full. That one's full. Alright. What are you doing there? Anybody else sitting around? So, I know if I put a block there, that stops the minecart. Yeah. So, Little Red, do you still have questions about how the farm works? Nope, I explained it very well. Thank you. Alright, I think I can go one more block and then I have to start going up. Alright, and I still need to do the red. And you guys are probably like, Granny, why are you planning this? You are a million miles away from being ready to build this. And the only answer I can give you is because I wanna. I'm intrigued by the farm mechanics. And I know as long as I'm living on this world, in this hardcore world, I will build this farm. Alright. Shall we try again, chat? Make sure there's nothing on the output of the... Alright. Here we go. Alright. Game mode. Survival. No, the green guys aren't dead when they're here. What? What? What is going on with my farm all of a sudden? Why are the carts messing up? What in the world? This did not happen earlier. Why is it a problem now? can't see the green and the orange. I jinx it asking questions. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. Oh, I'm in creative still, or survival still. Alright. And... let's see. Oh. No. Granny got rid of the glass panes. Because I thought it was a safety hazard. I did it last night in my sleep. No. This is creative, silly. I'm doing planning. Why aren't you going down? There we go. Alright, we got that. Hiccup resolved. Come on. You're holding up the whole situation. Get rolling. No, I couldn't sleep last night and I was watching videos by Strom. I think that's how you say his name. And I got inspired. And hey OG, how are ya? I don't understand why are all these carts. So on Strom's video, he had the sections of the farm. Like he had... I'm doing alright. He had the crossroad section all set up in Lightmatica. And then I would copy and paste the crossroad section. And like he had the kill chamber in a schematic. And I copy and pasted that. But I had to connect all the rails coming along here and down. And I've had to do quite extensive work to the storage system because crafters didn't exist at the time. So I've been tweaking the storage system. That was the biggest problem with the farm until recently when I started adding the suffocation damage. And now all of a sudden the minecarts don't want to work right. But I was just telling my chat just a minute ago, I said, you know, that they might be asking why am I doing this in creative when I'm so far away from being actually in a place where I can build it. And it's basically because I know I want to build one as long as I'm alive in my hardcore world. So I got inspired last night, and so I'm designing it now. Thank you, Little Red. But I really don't like this storage system. I don't like this item collection system. Like, these barrels should go directly into there somehow. It's a really crappy collection system. Oh, I'm still in survival. Alright, oh, undo that one. Oh. Oh, we got some culprits hanging out up here, huh? What are you doing? Hey, Betty Bird. What if you change the world? So, what if I die and start a different world? It would still be valid. I would just rerun the program to find a fortress with 3 crossroads. Right? You went back to the desert seed and you're doing survival for practice. Cool. I ran a program called oh, hold on a second. I ran a program called Fortress Finder or Crossroad Finder. Yeah. Crossroad Finder. And you could tell it what version of Minecraft you were in. You give it your world seed. You tell it what type of configuration of crossroads you want, whether you want 2 a triple line, which is what this is, a triple line, a 4 or 5 or 6. I just wanted a triple line. And then you tell it what position to start searching from and how far to search. So I gave it my main portal location in the Nether as the center. I told it to search 3,000 blocks, and it gave me 9 locations that were possible. I checked all 9 out, and I picked this one. I probably picked this for the wrong reasons, but it's my first time. I'll learn. Yeah. So I took all the components from Strom's video. And if you weren't in the chat earlier, I will send that again. And pin it. So I took all the schematics from Strom's video, and I was in a flat world creative world, and I pasted them together and got the majority of the shape, and now I'm fine-tuning it. Strom didn't talk about doing the suffocation. That was something that was in the other tutorial where the guy wanted $6 on, oh, what's the name of that website that starts Patreon? That's it. He wanted $6 for his schematic on Patreon, and Granny wasn't willing to pay him. So yeah, I'm kind of recreating what he had with the schematics from Strom. I've watched it. I've watched a lot of different videos on this farm. I was going to build it over a year ago, but died in your hardcore world. So what is nice with the planning I'm doing, if I do die, I just need to run that fortress finder again and find another triple line crossroad fortress and, you know, paste the schematic in the world. So the schematic's not, while the schematic is specific to this world, it's not. It can be ported to other worlds once I get the design done. Maybe I should sell my schematic for $5 on Patreon. Is everybody moving okay now that I've removed all the suffocation blocks? And we don't have anything green is blocked up again, of course. What is green's problem? The only, and as I've said before, I'm not a fan of this collection system. And I was tinkering around earlier, seeing if I could find a way to squeeze a different collection system in, you know, what already exists. And I think that would just be a nightmare. I think I would have to go back to the flat world, super flat world, to do that. Okay. Oh, Granny missed part of it. Alright, come on. Get rolling. Get rolling. Why are you stuck there? Help. What happened to your power? That's interesting. That could be the problem. Do you mind? How do I unclog this? That's the old minecart crush bug that I've complained about to Mojang for years. We just had to get that one guy out of the way, huh? Go away. How did you guys lose power? It's 2 minecarts taking up the same space, usually at just before a turn. Well, according to the video, all the timing is set already in the component that I copy and pasted in the world for the dispensing. Will you quit knocking me down? All the timing is set for the world it was built in. It will be different for this world because railways are different lengths. The timing that the minecarts are dispensed at is what I'm talking about. You think that would be different too? The bug is in the curved rail. Nothing else matters for this bug. And it was working perfectly until I started messing around with suffocating them. Going to feed the pups. All right, Dragon. See you when you get back. All right. Are all of them? No, all the minecarts are not removed from the track. Trust me, it is so annoying to watch a perfectly timed system go haywire just because 2 minecarts bump. Minecarts bump on a turn. Alright, so I've got all the minecarts removed from the track now, right? We can try again. Shall we try again? Go back around. Looked like there was a rail not aligned correctly. Oh. Alright, so they get dispensed from here. It's possible. I've been breaking stuff. They hit here and they turn. They hit here and they turn. They should hit here, turn, here, turn. Here, turn. Here. And get kicked out. They get dispensed here. They climb up. What am I doing? They get here. They turn. Here they turn. Here they turn. Here they turn. Here they come back. Uh-oh. Granny missed some. Here they turn, and they get dispensed. Ejected is maybe the better word. The minecart gets dispensed here. Uh-oh, we don't have power. We turn, and we don't have power. Now, I think there was one switch, one lever there that was powering all three. And that's how I lost them. Alright. We come up, we hit, we turn. Everything's powered. And here we come down. And then we get ejected. Alright. Good eye, OG. Come on. Everybody do your part. Get in the minecart. Come on down. No one's getting bungled up. All the carts are moving smoothly. They're all returning. Alright. Now I did go to survival mode, right? I love looking, watching the wither skeletons move around on the map. It's so much fun. It's more fun watching them on the mini-map while I'm killing them. They were talking about having your like auto attack set to a certain like 11 game tick swing, I think. And every time, at least on the creative world, that I've tried to use the Tweakaroo auto attack, it's broken the armor stand. So right now, I'm manually killing them. But now that we're back to where we were when I started the stream, except for the whole storage thing, we need to check that. Haha. I don't have to be standing there for it to process the crap in the freaking barrels. Looks like the only thing in this pile, without getting too close, is swords, right? I don't see any skulls or coal or bones. Like I did earlier. So it seems like my fixes to the storage system are good. Hey, Starfire! Alright. I am doing good. Yeah, and if you guys weren't here earlier, I had internet issues yesterday. Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom. Energy drinks stacked by the pickaxe red. Thank you, Grala. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy rows. Knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a dream. Okay. How does this get fixed? Oh. Of course. These problems got... Look, I'm losing stuff. I don't think that light is supposed to be there. I think that might have been something Granny did. $100 more. Nobody knows how she does. Right off the mushroom road. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off the tower high. Gravity works. She laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Let me in. It's meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright. Crystals ringing in the night. Fields of yay, I needed this song. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Everyone stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Oh, gaming granny. Yeah, I was just looking at the original. It looks like I am missing a piece of glass somehow. Get me out of here. Thank you for playing that, Growla. Look, Granny remembered. Ah. She logged off. She has to turn commands back on. Eh. Right? That should stop that problem now. And shouldn't that light be like a slime block or a honey block so it carries the stuff with it? Like those bones are just sitting there and not going anywhere. Looks like it should work. Maybe a honey block. Alright, I'm going to turn it off really quick. I don't know how else to crush down here. I don't know how to crush down here in creative. Was it there? Right? And then there. What? I turned it on. Configuration menu. Oh. Aw. Oh. Alright. Why doesn't it think anything should be there? Oh. There. Okay. That's right. I don't understand the purpose of the grindstones above the pistons. Other than they don't. Yeah. That one's lost on Granny. I will admit, that one is lost on... Yeah. That one is lost on me. I've never... Never. I don't know. Alright. We'll get rid of that. Alright. Here we go, chat. Another test. Yep. Off you go. You guys have places to be, places to go. Granny's waiting for you. She wants to give you a special kiss. That's what I should name the sword I use on this farm. Special kiss. Did someone figure out a way to auto strip enchanted weapons? I don't think these guys drop enchanted weapons. A special kiss. I'm gonna make a note now, before I forget. Not that I've seen, but it's a guess. Yeah. I can't imagine what those grindstones are doing in the farm at all. I mean, the Wither Skeletons only have stone swords, so... And they're just there... in a really odd place. Let's check out. Items are still sitting there. Because the honey block is not moving with the slime block. Something to take up less than a full block and be decorative too? Maybe that's it, Batty Bird. I can't think of any other reason. Alright, so the honey block didn't work. I've been trying to disenchant weapons for a long time with no success. Oh, like automatically? Interesting. Alright, so... No, because the slime block will also push anything connected to it, right? So putting a slime block there won't work because it'll push the glass. except for a program I wrote that worked, but it wasn't worth the effort. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. Hello, Neo. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How are you? This is a creative world copy of my hardcore world with a design for a wither skeleton farm. And I'm sorry, Dragasani just posted his Enderman farm, so I'm checking it out really quick. Ooh, nice. Ooh, your portal room turned out nice. I like the copper and the red sand. That's a nice combination, Dragasani. But these are the kind of things Granny likes to do. There we go. It must have just been a piece of glass that was missing. There we go. There we go. But this is just a plan. There are so many things Granny needs before this. Granny needs a witch farm for redstone. She's got a good iron farm. We should be okay on slime and honey, I think. Probably a couple flower farms to help with the dyes. A wither rose farm. Yeah. Those are just the ones off the top of my head I can think of. Oh, possibly. Oh, speaking of farms, I have a question for you, Gigi, if you can. Shoot, Starfire. I will help if I have the answer. If not, chat will surely help. How big of a wake or lake do you need for an ink farm? Oh, how big of a water or lake do you need for an ink farm? It depends on what type you're doing. I've seen some that are above Guardian farms, and they go like the whole bounding box of a Guardian Ocean Temple. I've seen some that are like glow ink farms where you're in a river biome and you just have it all dried out except for the spots of water where the... Yeah, I would hit YouTube up for that one. I don't know the answer because it really depends on the size, what type of ink farm you're going for. Because there's so many different varieties. There's a small lake or crater on your world where I was wanting to build one, but I don't know if it's big enough. It's probably a river biome, right? I think. I would guess. River biome. Bid farm. Minecraft. It's at least 30 blocks by 30 blocks. I think it's plains, but I'm on the edge of like 2, possibly 3 biomes. Usually most water, if it's not an ocean, is a river. Even if it's like between biomes or in the middle of a plains biome, it'll be called a river. And so I would Google river squid farms in Minecraft for whatever version you're playing on. Okay. I haven't really... The last one I built was above an ocean temple, though. Those are the only ones I built, and that was a... Hey, welcome in, PipQ! And that farm was a flying machine farm. Because you had an AFK spot above the ocean temple, and then the flying machine would just push the ink sacks into a collection chamber. Oh, that's a good point, Dragasani. So, in your F3 menu, somewhere it should say biome. Yeah. So, in your F3 menu, there should be a biome. Oh, that's right. I'll kind of be lurking, but I've seen you around and saw you were on at the moment. Didn't follow last time I got rated into your channel, so here I am. Well, thank you, Pip. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here lurking. I'm not on my actual hardcore world at the moment. I'm in a creative copy doing some designing. I don't know. How do Bedrock players find out what biome they're in? I mean, raid surfing can be fun. Raid surfing? I don't even know what raid surfing is, Batty Bird. Oh, for ink sacs? Oh. Chunk-based site works for Bedrock too, doesn't it? I don't know. Well, it should, because isn't all world generation now independent of whether you're on Java or Bedrock? Put your seed in Chunkbase if you have the seed and hover over the area. Ah, okay. Can you do that, Dragon's Fire? No, you're in a channel where they raid someone, then they raid someone, then you walk away and wonder how you ended. Oh, raid surfing. I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I think it's funny. I will lurk in a channel when I go to bed. I like to see whose channel I'm in when I wake up. Oh. Yes, Starfire. I meant you. I'm sorry. Yeah, and so in Chunkbase you can also put in the coordinates at the bottom of the page. Alright, so I'm satisfied that everything up here is working well. I think we got the snafu with, yeah, that's working well now, it looks like. Okay, I'll look into it because I'm not making today. I actually want to try to get back into the Nether today. Oh, cool. So I'm pretty happy with the current status of the farm. I think I have a design I want to use. The carts aren't getting hung up. The wither skellies are spawning and doing their job, and except for this guy, apparently. He seems to have found the one spot in the entire farm he's not attracted to an iron golem. That's interesting. It doesn't hurt to investigate and check it out sooner. I got 43 just in my inventory during that little session. He's a wallflower and doesn't want to join the party. But that's interesting. He was like he was right here, right? So oh, that time he wants to go. Am I not in the center anymore? What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's exactly where the dude was standing. He must have been a wallflower. Because everybody else all seem to like that iron golem over there. How to get the flower back? Yeah. I don't know how many I've spawned. And everybody's found an iron golem they want to kill. Random. So random. I was thinking no. I'm doing that. It looks similar to one you... Yeah, this is a 3 crossroads wither skeleton farm. This is the perimeter I'm going to have to dig. The coordinates for the corners of the perimeter. I've got the coordinate for the kill chamber. I know where my main portal's at. I think I'm pretty happy with what's going on right now. Hey TP, welcome in. Except for all the rails, the one I built used a simple cross between a blender and crush farm. Cool. Ugh. I'm getting so frustrated. And where there's nether brick, I think for no other reason than aesthetic reasons, I'd like to use red nether brick. Or will that... No, I think I'm not going to mess with that. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Hey, Hurricane, welcome in. Good to see ya. All right, so this still has everything this way and everything this way. What about down here? We are designing the Wither Skeleton Farm in Creative. Thank you, Neo. Alright, so this is level 13. Alright. And I just got done with the design, but yeah, I'm ages away from being able to actually build it. So many Wither Skeleton or a Wither Rose farm will have to come first. A Witch farm will have to come first. Maybe some flower farms for dye. I should be okay on slime and honey. What was another farm I was thinking of? Oh, maybe as a stopgap, I'll do Ian Exo4's gold farm to get enough gold for the rails. Alright. So I'm going to make a new schematic. Simple. Area selection. There's the first point. The second point. Now, question is, everything on this side is in. On this side is in. Everything on that side. Nothing off the top is being shaved. Nothing off the bottom is being shaved. We don't have any useless contraptions. I think I'm ready to save this. I think I'm ready to save this. Am I missing anything, chat? No. Alright, so the area editor. We want to save the schematic. And we want to give it a name. That's not the name we want to give it. We want to... Hey, Pastor Pretzels! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream, Pretzels? What'd you get up to? How'd it go? Hello, Panwitch. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Did the raid song play? I didn't hear it. It did. Thank you, Dragon. That gets the schematic really close. What? Why? In ads right now, but hello. Hello, Panwitch. Welcome back. Pretzels, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Viking Queen. Alright, we're doing this over again. Schematic placements, remove. Loaded schematics, unload. We're even going to go to our schematics folder. The stream is good. We built a little general store today. It was nice. After raid and run, but I'll lurk. Okay, Pretzels. I'll see you later. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. I am just at the end of designing my Wither skeleton farm. It's going to be built sometime in the future. I'm nowhere near ready to build it, but I was inspired today. So, yeah. Yeah. I was going here so I could... delete these. And then come back here. Put that there. Alright. That's the right one. I think so. Granny, I have to run and get ready for my stream. Have fun. See you later, Batty Bird. Welcome in, Zambezia. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Alright. Area editor. We are not going to call it Spiral 2 Third. We're going to call it GG Wither Final. That. Thank you. Now we're going to save the schematic. GG Wither Final. Save. GG Wither Final. Alright, we're going back to normal mode. The tool is going to be used for schematic placement. Hey, Bruce Wayne, welcome in. How are you today? Good to see ya. We're going to load GG Wither Final. And we're gonna bring it over here somewhere. That's closer. Mr. Bruce Wayne on a 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! W's in chat for Mr. Bruce Wayne. Thank you. Alright, my schematic placements. We want that to go up. And not sure about that direction. Maybe I should have left. Okay, this is a better picture. Hydrate! Thank you, Miss Player One. I am actually very thirsty. Thank you. Alright. And the reason why I reloaded the schematic into the world that it already exists is so I could get these coordinates for the placement origin. It will save me so much time later on. So much time. Once you know this, it makes putting it in the right place so simple, guys. So that's why I reloaded it and made sure that it matched up with the actual farm. And now I'm going to take a screenshot of that so I don't lose it. And so I also need to go to my screenshots because I took a screenshot earlier. Which one? 1635 is not the one I want, right? Yeah. Yep, GG Wither Final. That's the one we want. All right. So, oh, I say that so easy. So, materialist. We can't ignore the netherrack. We need 2 shulker boxes of wither roses, 2 shulker boxes of netherrack. That's not a problem. 1.5 shulker boxes of nether bricks. Over a shulker box of iron pressure plates. Half a shulker box of warp trap doors. Half a shulker box of powered rails. This isn't too bad. I think what's going to kill me the most is the redstone dust. Where is there a redstone lamp in this design? Huh? Cat, have you seen a redstone lamp anywhere in this design? I'm not gonna get that. I don't see... I did not place a redstone lamp. So a redstone lamp had to have come with one of the modules I copy and pasted somewhere. Not that it matters, but I just like to know where it's at because... Oh, there it is. It's on the power switch, Granny. Alright. Yes, it's on the power switch, Granny. Alright. That's not what I wanted. So... I am going to save this. Yeah, this is not near as painful. Well, shulker boxes. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to write it to file. Okay, and then if you don't know, when it writes it to file, you go to your Minecraft folder. Now, if you're using just the standard Minecraft installation on your PC, you have to find a .minecraft folder in your app data, I believe. But if you're using a mod loader like Granny, I just have to go to, like, I'm using Modrinth right now. I go to the Modrinth app folder. I go into profiles. I select the profile. And then from there, I go into the config folder, into Litematica. And that's where Litematica saves the material list. for the schematic that I just wrote to file. Hey, Eva. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well. I had a little bit of technical snafu yesterday and my internet was bad. But it got working eventually, thankfully. Yeah. Okay. Now, chat. Since I was a whole day without the internet yesterday, I do have to say that I passed 1,000 days without you guys. I couldn't help it. I didn't get inspired to design the... Thank you. I didn't get inspired to do the Wither Skeleton farm design until I had quit playing for the day yesterday. So I am on day 1012. And then not wanting to do too much without you guys around, I worked on greening up the island. So I went and I kind of divided this section of the island into quadrants. And I decided to start working on this quadrant. And I did all of this yesterday. So we got a little bit of green. We got some more green on the island. And Granny's looking for something special. Alright, yes. The Great Grass conversion did make good progress yesterday with no internet. Dragon, Shy Guy, are you guys around? Alright, so I'm going to be writing your name on a white sign. Do you have a favorite color? Cyan. Alright. And then, hold on a second. Let me get a green dye. I think it'll be my first green dye, too. Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. Alright. It will... Oh, I did. I bet I had a dye. I bet I had a dye at the sheep. Whoa. Okay. And so we have 3 chests worth of mob heads for you to choose from. There's things like Ahsoka, an Arctic box, a baseball, basketball, Boba Fett, Chewbacca, a companion cube, Dice, Eeyore. Oh, you like pigs, don't you? You want me to see if there's a piglet here? A giraffe, a frog, a french fry, a flower goose, a fishbowl, a ferret, Espeon, an end portal. Oh, we have a piglet. We have a piglet. Look at that. Where did my rocket... Oh, I was like, where did my rockets go? How did I do it up there? Okay, so 100 stream check-ins? Yeah. Wow, I can't believe I got your name on there. And 5, 25, 26. Hey, Remio! Oh, I did 2026. Ew. I kind of did that. Cool. And then we'll put Shy Guy over here. Thank you for your contribution, Remio. How are you? I hope work went well. Shy Guy, are you still lurking? Good day at work, now playing Minecraft while waiting for dinner. Cool. Ooh, that reminds me. I want to come back with some more glass bottles. So we need to smelt some sand. Yeah. Yeah. You guys will get a job eventually. see, we've got purple. We don't have a pink yet. Don't have a magenta yet. We've got black. I was going to say, we got red, we got orange. We don't have a yellow. Don't have lime. We don't have green. Light blue. White. Or cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16 colors. Oh, I'm missing gray and light gray. Yep, I'm missing gray and light gray. And none of these are going to help me with that. Except for this lone black dye I have. One black dye is, well, maybe. Granny's cooking. Alright, and then we make a gray, which gives us 2. And we can make a light gray. Woohoo! We must have bred white and black sheep together. Gray dye and a light gray dye. Ta-da! We now have all 16 colors in there. We're going to move that up. Move that in there. I'm going to put that in there. Hey, Coffee, how are you? You're awake. I can relate. I have been busy. You like that? It needs to be taller. I need a way to hide that freaking target block because it's on the face of the wall. There's no other way to rearrange that redstone that I know of to get rid of it. That I know of. Strategic leaves? Maybe. Ooh. I don't know. Hold on a second. Granny might have just... No, I just, So, I just got done announcing that yesterday I was without internet. And while I was without internet, I passed 1,000 days without you guys. But I did make lots of progress on the Great Grass conversion yesterday. I made a quadrant out of the main island that I'm planning to build on. And I did all this area. I was busy yesterday. And then after I logged off, I got to watching videos on YouTube. Would say trapdoors, yeah. On that target block, it will definitely get powered. You're right, Dragasani. And so I just got done designing my Wither skeleton farm for the future. Hey. Now, I always thought, and let me test this down on the ground. So I always thought alright. So I was always under the impression that to get the signal from the chest, the comparator had to be directly out from the chest. That's what I always thought. I just learned that was not what I wanted to do. I just learned you can do this and get the same result. So I think with that thought, I think doing that will push the target block out of the corner. Oh. Ugh. Alright. And then I had that. And then that. And then target block. And then that. And so that'll put the redstone light right in the corner. Not perfect. Not where I would have preferred to have it. I would really like it right there. But at least the target lock. So let's put that in there and that in there. And that annoying sound of the shelf powering is gonna get silenced. Shelf. Chiseled bookshelf? Break? What? What's a chiseled bookshelf? Oh. Bookshelves you can put on, the ones where you can actually put the books in. I wonder if I can't hear the sound. Is that the sound that's bothering me? Yeah. It's the activate and deactivate that are just driving me nuts. Let's see if that solves the problem. What can we put in there that we don't care? It's gonna use the. We'll put the bamboo. We'll put the bamboo shelves away. Yay! Granny doesn't hear that annoying sound. Okay, I need some sand in the smelter. So let's clean up. So, but I got a wither skeleton farm design done today. And I need a witch farm and a wither rose farm. Sand. Granny wanted sand. How much glass do we have? Yeah. Not a lot. What else can we do while we're waiting around? We're getting a lot of pumpkins. And this is a really passive farm. I don't like... Yeah, there's no observers or anything. It uses redstone torch burnout technology. That's the right way to say it. So what happens is, like, say a pumpkin grows right here, it will complete the circuit between that and this redstone dust. Yeah. And do that. You guys are like, huh? I didn't explain anything. It just worked. What's cool is it's stackable. As tall as you want to make it. As many sections as you want to make it. Do we have any more dripstone? Look at us! We got 21 dripstone! Oh my gosh! We're in the money now. Yeah, I need to make a bigger farm, actually. Trying to decide how much green dye I want to make for the future. Or just wait until the future. I'll just wait until the future. I'll wait until we're making the concrete powder. Oop. Alright. You keep on cooking. Alright. Say, why isn't the light coming on? What do you think, Allie? Bruce. Strip spruce. Barrels. Dark oak shelves. Strip dark oak logs. Spruce. Spruce wood. Alright, No. Alright, that's a better view. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. And then of course. Give me that. Alright. Don't I have... I thought I had another spruce dark... a stripped dark oak. Now that is something else I can do, is change the direction of the barrels so that the black lines go vertical instead of horizontal. That would add some more texture to this. It wouldn't add any more depth. That comes next, though. Yes, I don't think. I don't think from the ground. Yeah. That's the highest level barrel I can reach from the ground. So yeah. Barrels aren't going, but the barrels aren't just there for function. They're also there for decoration, Granny. So let's look at this a second. No. There we go. Let me out. Ooh, that adds a nice little. That adds a little bit of spice. Did that one. I did one down there. This one? Or this one? And huh? Granny likes that. I like that. And I really like the back texture of the bottom texture of the barrels instead of the top texture. That looks so much better. I think we need one up there. I love when people use bee nests for floors. The texture is nice. Oh, yeah. JS subscribed for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you, JS. JS was my first subscriber. Thank you, JS. Thank you so much for your support, JS. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're going to have to make a walk-on sound just for JS. You made his chicken sound this, but he never checked in since. That's pretty good. And he says, I didn't know you streamed. Uh-huh. So no idea if what you did works. So we need some more cubbies. It's too many barrels and logs. I like the little corner where we've got the lantern and the eye blossom. I need to add more of those. Great floor block, is that what you're trying to say? There, Cub fan? Yeah, the bee nest. That one. Give me that and that. Now we just need to cover it up back here with something. I don't think another barrel. Maybe we'll use dark oak. Sounds like something he would do. They're putting you in a hole there, JS. What else can I put? What happened? Starfire says you never logging on to not hear your walk-on sound sounds like something you would do. They're saying it's intentional. Brown terracotta? No comment. Terracotta, huh? Granny doesn't know if she has any terracotta, but we'll investigate. Where? I think it's supposed to be down here if I had any. No. Down here somewhere. Right? That's nether. That's sulfur and cinnabar. Yeah. We have white terracotta. I don't think I even know where Badlands is to go gather any terracotta. I think I've got some clay. I've got a little bit of clay, I think. I got 32 pieces of clay. Coffee made a walk-on for you, and then you haven't checked in since. Nah, I only added it recently. Ah, okay. Hey, Grumpy, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Hook that up for me, please. Granny will take that. Not sure. I'll come back and get the terracotta in a second. Granny wants to pump up her beehives with some bottles. Since we know we're going to be using a little bit of honey for in the very far future Wither Farm. Ow. Yeah, this one has a honey bottle in the dispenser. Oh, it has 7 honey bottles in the dispenser. Oh, yay. No. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, that's definitely not going to help the situation. Alright, so we got 9 stacks. Bottles there. Oof. We had a little bit of honey bottles sitting there waiting for our attention. And then there. Alright. That's one. I was hoping to do hoping to have enough glass to do all 4, but I don't think that's an option. If the 2 are just running full time, like they ought to be, instead of sitting there without enough glass bottles, it should be enough. There. Now they won't sit here and be dripping. Yeah. Hi guys. Granny has fixed your beehives. Get busy. I'm in the Badlands. That's where I got the idea for the terracotta. It's a good idea, and I actually think the glazed brown terracotta will be a really nice accent in those walls. I'm hoping, anyway. That's where my mind went when you said brown terracotta. Granny wants to go over here for a moment. Where is it? Here it is. What are we working on? Well, we have just recently transitioned to working on the storage room. I have reached 1,000 days. Before this, I was in the creative copy of the world designing a wither skeleton farm. But it'll be a while before we build that. He's a pro gamer, watch out! There are worse accusations that have been thrown at me, so I'll take pro gamer. Alright, you can quit going around. Thank you for that. I need some brown dye. Can I wrap you in cotton and wool before you attempt the wither farm, please? Would you like to wrap me in cotton and wool before I do the wither rose farm, maybe? Because I need to do that before... Well, just wrap you up and leave you wrapped. Like a granny burrito. A granny burrito. That is nice. I like that. A granny burrito. Alright, so somewhere in here we're thinking of that, or possibly that. Oh yeah. Somewhere where we don't already have some flare? Is that the right word? Allie, you are just in the way. Get over here. Thank you. Ooh, and there's the 4 different orientations I can put it in too. Okay, let's see. There is the when I'm facing north, when I'm facing east, when I'm facing south, and I'm facing west. Those are the 4 different orientations. Which way did I get it? I got it this way. That work? I do like that. It's a nice pop of color too. Not just all browns. Ooh. And with that blue, we need... Oh, what are the silly swamp flowers? Orchids? We need some orchids. In some of the cubbies. Thank you, Little Red. Nice idea, Little Red. Too bad I don't have a lot of it. I'm not. I think I just might cook up all the brown terracotta into glaze. Because that almost... Because I think that the brown terracotta and the dark oak are very similar. They're similar but different, aren't they? And was I in the mangrove swamp when I got that? I know where a lush cave is if I want to go get some clay, I guess. I'm gonna need more. Too bad you can't have terracotta stairs, or walls, or slabs. Do I have any orchids? I don't know if I have any orchids. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have orchids. It does not look like we have any orchids, chat. No, we have not grabbed any orchids. You like terracotta? So, bone mealing any place in a swamp should produce orchids, right? I don't have to necessarily find the orchid flower. I like that. And then the question becomes, do I keep on rotating the faces, or do I have them face the same way every time? Last time I was pretty much facing south. So let's go back here and face north. Interesting. Juxtaposition. I think... Or we can do it where Granny's facing east. And then west would be pointing to the top left. This is coming together. I think we need some more terracotta. I think we need some, and for that we need clay. I'd like to get some orchids, because cornflowers just are not going to rock it. Orchids, clay. Anything else on my shopping list? I don't know. Let's orchids and clay are definitely on Granny's shopping list. Got plenty of bone meal with me, right? Why? I'm almost got a stack of bone blocks. I think that should be sufficient to get orchids, right? Get some more rockets out. Oh, no! No, give me that back. Give me my shulker back. Do not empty all those rockets in there. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding my shulker? There it is. Whew. I got it. I got my shulker box of rockets. Maybe the input chest and the ender chest should not be so close. Maybe. Maybe. It seemed logical at the time. Maybe put the ender chest on this side and the anvil on this side? Yeah, that'll still work. Except for this. And then we put the anvil there. And the whole reason why I shut down the sound of the shelves is now gone. Hey, Wolfcraft, welcome in. Good to see ya. How are you? That's too many barrels right there. Too many barrels right there. That one has to stay there. Wandering Trader! A wandering trader has come to visit. What goodies does he have for Granny? Alright, he's over this way. The poor llamas. I couldn't save him. Great. You found out I'm gonna be a grandpa again. Grandbaby number 4 will be here early next year. Oh, that's great news, Wolfcraft. I couldn't even save those llamas if I wanted to. How? Those poor llamas. Those poor llamas. I thought about actually shearing them this time because somebody doesn't like it when I kill the llamas. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna... Dude. Stop. A brown dog. Buggy. Bean. A fruit basket. A sunset jellyfish. A picnic basket. Marvin the Martian. And Amy. I'll take all the coral you want to sell me. One of them got pulled up. The other one got released. I'll take sea pickles. I'll take coral. Thank you. I don't care if you kill them. I just found out that you can shear them away, and when you do that, they don't spit at you. And I found out that's a fairly new feature, because when I was trying to do that on 121.5, I couldn't shear the leads away. Okay, I wanted that, and then give me that. Where's he at? Alright. You're on your own there, mister. What happened to the other guy? Oh, he actually survived his fall. Wow. He's got 4.5 hearts left. And where did the leads go? I got one lead out of that. Don't know what happened to the other one. Alright. Well, that is cool news, Wolfcraft. Congratulations. Oh, I found the other one. Those go in there. Those go in there for now. That has a place. Oh, that needs to be dark oak now, doesn't it? Alright, that's working. There's too many barrels there. Too many barrels. That one's got to be a barrel. Hey, Mysterious. Welcome in. Good to see ya. You lost your streak somehow. Didn't even give me a chance to save it. Which is B15. Oh no, Wolfcraft. I hate that. I wish there was something I could do about that. Oh, it's going pretty good. Not sure how you could have lost your streak. I didn't stream yesterday, Wolfcraft. And you saw me on Saturday, right? Yeah, it would be very cool if the streamer had control of that. Alright, too many barrels. Way too many barrels. That one's gotta stay a barrel. I've had that happen before with 250 plus streaks on other channels. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't think I would need this, but if that helps, I think we'll get rid of that one too. Thank you for the lurk, Mysterious. That's better. We got 2 barrels out of there. Alright. Well, let's go put the mob heads away. Right. And I thought some of those were repeats. Alright, so the sunset jellyfish is new, the fruit basket is new, a player head called Buggy is new, and the brown dog is new. Alright. And when I was working on the Great Grass conversion yesterday, I filled in this hole right here, raised up my portal, but it's still lacking, but for now that will work. It's at least not in the middle of a ravine. Alright. We want to go to a regular swamp. And then it was the old growth is where the lush caves were at. Yep. Alright, so the swamp is that way. And the old growth is... Of course they're opposite directions! Of course they're opposite directions. And that swamp is not centered from there. Now my question is, how much clay should I get? I'm not sure how much terracotta I'm going to use. Whoa! My right mouse button stuck. That's not cool. About that much. You are always so helpful, Grumpy. So, the future, you try your best. Right around here somewhere is where the future Wither Skeleton Farm is going to go. And here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Between you and I think we keep GG in line. Oh. The swamp. That much. Like 2 toddlers hanging off either arm. I don't know who's the toddler here. You're the one who wants to wrap me up like a granny burrito. Hello, mister. I thought that was going to be useful to you, huh? How do I get him? I know how to do it. Yeah. I kind of thought that was going to be the case. Hello. You need to quit going that direction. Let me get my boat out for you. A needy toddler. Not just a toddler. A needy toddler. Here's my boat. What did I do with my boat? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. Got a boat for you. Get a lead. The things I do to rescue villagers. Alright. Before you fall to your death, here. Get in the boat. Thank you. I need to carry a shulker of netherrack in my ender chest. Hey, welcome back, Low Signal. Good to see ya. You finished work? Nice. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Alright, so we got him back in. Where he belongs. Right? Oh, and with an iron golem, too. How do I get out of here without hitting the iron golem and dying? Alright, this, please tell me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, everybody had found their way in. Alright, come on. And the iron golem stays put. Get out of there. HG, I'm gonna go rest before my live. Today was our day of planning. I'll see you next time. Alright, I hope your stream goes well. I think there's a gate on the other side. Oh! And there's more! No! You idiots! Alright. I think they're all back on the swamp side. Come on out. Come on out. Yeah, both of you. Before anybody else goes back in there. Thank you. Go be free. And your head is so big, little one. I see Creeper and Skelly. I need my chest plate. I need my chest plate. Alright, boat goes in there. Lead goes in there. We really need a gate function for that. Another portal. I don't see any gates. Yeah, this is a really crappy village. Granny's gonna have to make a gate. And it's gonna be a bamboo gate. Got some sticks at least. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to get my bone meal out. And no one did answer my question if bone mealing in a swamp gives me orchids, but I'm going with the answer is yes. Maybe. Thank you for your honesty. Alright. I'm tempted to steal all their hay bales, because Granny's going to need some target blocks. They've got so many. They got a pile there. They've got a pile there. A pile there. A pile in the water. A pile there. And a pile there. Look at all those hay bales. Hay bales are finder keepers. See? You ain't lying. That one went in the water. I thought there was a stack over here too. Oh, yeah. Look at all those hay. This is 2 stacks just hanging out next to each other. My word. Isn't there another one? Yep, there's another pile of hay bales up here. Oh, we have floating houses in this village. We have floating houses in this village. This is a dangerous village. Alright, uh-oh. Granny did not bring a bed. Note. Backup bed in the inner chest. I left my bed in the storage room. Alright, so let's find where some orchids are now. And see, here's our future witch farm. Right there. We'll go over here to the yellow X, which is that way. That feels counterintuitive, but we'll follow the map. We got some orange froggies around. Alright. Okay, so we're going to collect all the orchids. Sugar, honey, iced tea. I just made 15 iron swords I didn't need. Oh no. I hate it when that happens. At least it was iron and not diamonds. Okay. Here we go. Grass. Orchids! Hmm. More orchids. Oh, yeah. If you bone meal that area where there were heaps, they should spawn more. True, that's looking at the bright side. I'm sure some zombies would appreciate them. Isn't that where I was bone mealing there, Grumpy? I thought that's what I did. I put a waypoint here, and I'm bone mealing at the waypoint. Am I missing the spot? I sent that just as you started bone mealing. Ah. Yeah, it seems like sometimes I get 4 or 5 and sometimes I get just grass. I'm trying to hit the same spot. I was gonna stay here until I got a stack of them, but I forgot to bring my bed with me. So it's not a safe place for Granny to hang out. So I'm gonna do this until I have to escape. And I've gotten nearly a stack. What time is it? Got a few more Minecraft minutes. Of course, that one had none. Me, some more. Alright. Granny's gonna run. Which way's the village? Which way is the village? The village is this way, and the portal is here. Towards the black. To my northeast. Alright. See you later, guys. It's been fun! Yeah. In the future, there will be an orchid farm there. Yes. Today? No. But I do agree, an orchid farm sounds like a good thing to put there. I was watching a streamer today, and he was streaming for 10 hours. And you know, Granny doesn't blink twice at 10 hours. It just made me giggle a little bit that that person was... They were hemming and hawing about how exhausted they were for streaming for 10 hours. I just found it interesting. How does it feel to be so hardcore? I don't consider myself hardcore. What am I trying to find, Granny? I don't know what I want. Maybe this. Oh, what in the world? Those holes, you run into one block and it just stops you dead. We will shut off the swamp portal. And then now we're going to the old growth to get some clay. Probably get some more rockets. And Granny, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, so I put some food in the microwave and it's cooking for 6 minutes. Off to the lush cave we go. If we can find it. I know it's somewhere under the old growth taiga. That's all I know. I remember I dug 2 holes under azalea trees to get through the dirt. Excuse me. But can I remember where those holes are located on the map in relation to the village that I come out at? Probably should have gone and gotten my bed, shouldn't I? Got shears, I could make a bed. Where? There's a house with a bed. One in here? Ooh, it's even purple. Just a shot in the dark. Or I could just steal a bed. It's even purple. Alright. I seem to remember it being along here. There were 3 azalea trees. All close together. I see 2 azalea trees there. Ooh, was it here? I think it was here. Let's go check that out. Let's make it a freaking color that people can see on the map. Yeah. Wow. 8,000 blocks away, huh, Granny? Sure about that? Looks like there's an azalea tree there, an azalea tree there. But you might not have dug out those azalea trees already. That's why we're trying to find the holes you've already made, so you can just fly down and get the clay. Right? That's the plan? That's the plan? This seems very familiar. Maybe not. Whoa, Lag City. Lag City. No, if I had been here, I would not be lagging like this. Although, no, this is coarse dirt. Did I bookmark it? Now that one is over by the savannah. No, I did not. No, I did not. I don't think this is the spot, though. This is not the spot where I've already dug a hole down to the lush cave. Okay. I remember... See, the reason why I thought this was it is because there were 3 azalea trees all, like, grouped up together, right? And I chopped down... Well, I dug under 2 of them and left the 3rd one standing. I might just have to dig under one of these azalea trees that exist now to find it. Don't remember where. Oh, this is killing me. There were 3 trees, and I left 1 standing. Maybe is it here? Let's try that spot. Where is it? Ooh, I think I might have found it. Oh yeah, we have found it. Quit. Nice. Very nice. Should have brought buckets to get axolotls. We now have a permanent bookmark down here. Give me all the clay. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. That. Look at me. I suddenly have 2 purple beds. I did have my spare bed in my inventory. Where did... Granny's really confused now. I feel bad for stealing one. I'll have to return it. Go, TG, go. I feel bad for stealing one of the villager beds. But I will keep it in my ender chest as a backup. If I ever do actually leave my bed behind. Yeah, I saw that coming. Shy Guy, are you lurking? Guess I'll catch you later. I'm not at home anyway. I'm not at base. Well, we need to get you on the Monument of Legends. I'm going to be putting your name and stuff and your accomplishment on a sign. Do you have a favorite color? Diane, you have something in common with Dragon. And there are over 100 mob heads to choose from. Have any of the ones I've bought caught your fancy? Or do we need to go through them? Not familiar with many of them. Alright. Alright, we'll finish this when I get back to base then. Low Signal has redeemed a hydrate. Thank you, Low Signal. Hang on there a second. Wait, there are all kinds of axolotls down here. Okay. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And my food's done in the microwave. I'll be right back. So you're giving me a hex number for the color of cyan blue you want? Are you kidding me right now? I have 16 choices. What if in those 16 choices does not match your color? What am I to do? It's not like leather armor where I can mix and match dyes. Sure, it's the same as Dragon's Blue. Cyan is so close. But you have cyan, you have blue, you have light blue. Yeah, those are your choices. Hey, hold on a second. My kitty found some plastic on my desk she wanted to throw around. Not those blues, just cyan is fine. Alright. I miss it. Let's play a couple rounds of Marvel. I want to eat my food while it is warm. Yeah, here we go. Tundra Tumble. Are you guys ready for the Tundra Tumble? Exclamation point play to join the marbles. So, I sent a text to both of my children with the link to the Instagram that went viral. Crickets. Not a good job, not a way to go, or not a, oh, that's cool. Crickets. Not a single word in response. Yeah, not a single word. I'm like, your mom went viral on Instagram. You don't, like, not even an okay? Who's gonna be the first one out of the snowman? Ooh, Shy Guy. He's got the early lead. Maybe I should send them the YouTube short. They don't just have a regular mom, they have a cool mom. Not very cultured in them. I agree. I mean, I could have at least maybe gotten a boo in response. I don't know. Maybe they don't hang out on Instagram. And a YouTube short would get a response from them. Just keep sending them the link on various platforms until someone replies. Then give them turtlenecks for Christmas. With a pic of the views. Mm-hmm. Who's it gonna be? Oh. That guy made his way out first. I said, Granny has more chicks than you. Oh wow, is Shy Guy gonna win this race? Look at this! Oh, clicks. I read chicks. Thank you for clarifying that. Little Red came in second. Grumpy Kitten and Granny came in last. Chicks too, I guess. I did just glance over. Clicks, chicks. I have a chick badge. That's funny. But my son, he's usually like the one I'm closest with. And like he's the one who knows I'm streaming and probably the only one in my family who understands what that means. And even he didn't say anything. I was so shocked. Little Red, are you hopping in? Dragon, are you lurking close enough that you can hear me? What about you, Coffee? Are you around? Alright, there's Little Red. Ouch, just stubbed my toe on my desk trying to get back to the chair. Ow! I hate it when that happens. Thank you for the alert, Grumpy. Who's coming down the pegboard first? Ooh, Grumpy. Grumpy's got the early lead. But can she avoid the obstacles? Shy Guy's... Whoa! Shy Guy found the way out of the track. Wow! And while we were watching the disaster with Shy Guy, I came around. Oh, Dragosani, we'll play one more. We'll play one more. I'm eating. Oh no, Grumpy. It's just you and me, Little Red. Oh no! A little early, Dragosani. But we'll get you covered here in just a minute. Ooh. Am I on a short track? No way. Granny, you bought Reese's Peanut Butter Minis a few weeks ago and just remembered I have them. You're so happy. Oh, isn't that the best feeling? You're like, 4! Score! Uh-oh. Little Red. Please do not fall off. We've got 2 cartons of Reese's Cups. Wow. That guy's the rich man. Wow. What am I stuck on back there? Way to go, Little Red. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm stuck in the blade like Coffee was last time. And here comes the flames to burn me to incineration. Kitty cat, you're in the way. Yeah. Way to go, Little Red, the only finisher. There should be an achievement for the solo survivor. There should be. Way to go, Little Red. Reason I'm thinking the Temple of Steve is a no, but I could be wrong. Oh, I should have checked Laboratory. I don't remember. Oh, Laboratory is one we run. And we're running the Tundra Tumble again. Twice. 2 out of 3 Tundra Tumble. Go ahead and type exclamation point play if you'd like to join. Alright, Grumpy went lurking. Let's see. Got Dragasani. Got Gracious. We got Mysterious, Canadian Dragon, Little Red. Who is that behind Dragon? Is that me? Yeah, that's me. Okay. 20 seconds. Yay, Glow Sticks. Thanks for joining. Had to refresh the page. Couldn't get in the last 2 times. Huh. That's weird, Dragasani. Oh, Dragon! You found the way off the track. Uh-oh. Oh, Little Red, stay on the track. Sirius is the first one in the fishbowl. And she said, what fishbowl? I'm doing good, Glow Sticks. How about yourself? I've had a lot of fun today playing Minecraft. Dragasani got out of the fishbowl first. It's just a short trip to the finish line. I am enjoying it more. Thank you. Glowstick comes in third. Shy Guy. Who's coming in fifth? Little Red and Mysterious. Way to go. Hoping to improve your day. It hasn't been great. Aww. Alright, I'll throw in... You were taking the scene around. We'll do one more. I know that one's a no. Oh, we do this one. We got Dragasani, Mysterious, myself, Glowsticks. You were missing Little Red, Shy Guy. Dragon, what we got now? Here we go. We got Shy Guy and Little Red. Alright. There's 7 of us. Still got 20 seconds to type exclamation point play. Who's gonna be the first one down the pegboard? Oh, Dragasani, Shy Guy, Glowsticks. Holy. Holy dragon, talk about some dragon speed. And see, if you go right there, it's shorter. We all end up in the same place. Well, Glowstick's got a push. Woohoo! Did you see those cars fly in the background? Woo-wee! Please land on the track, Glowstick. Stay on the track, please, please, please. Whew. This one makes me nervous when we get to this section. Come on, Glowsticks. You can do it. Woohoo! Way to go, Joe. Glowsticks was first, Dragasani second, Mysterious third. Who's gonna be fourth? Talk about nerve-wracking. It can be, can it? Dragon, then myself. And then we got Shy Guy and Little Red. Let's taking the scenic route. Way to go, Glowsticks, for your first win. Congratulations. Little Red says, I'm on a Sunday drive. Thank you for playing, everybody. And we will play again in about 48 minutes. I thought I unpinned that clip. How are we doing on ads, though? It looks like we're going to run some ads before the next time we play. So it should be good. Alright. There we go. I see like a lot of creepers and things on the map. I sure hope they're above me. And hope they're not going to be falling down here to join me. Really don't need to keep 2 moss carpet. I'm giving them an adventure course. That's what they always wanted, I'm sure. Ooh, redstone ore. Got awfully dark in that hole after I got rid of the redstone. Swimming with the axolotls. Oh yeah. Alright. It's driving Granny crazy. She's got to fix this problem. That's not what she needed to get. That's what she wanted. Here, got a little light on the situation. A little bit of light on the situation. Little. Ooh. And he found a large vein of clay. He will take it. Okay, Gala. Enough of that. I'm underground. You want to go and scare me with a phantom sound. Thank you. Granny was very locked into getting this clay. I was very locked in. Like, wait a minute, where's that sound coming from? Oh yeah. There's that thing. That actually got me, and I'm not even playing at the moment. Then Growla picked a very good time to do that. She got, I think, probably more than one of us. Those are the best jump scares. I plead the fifth? Oh yeah, got me! And I'm sorry, I don't know your pronouns, Growla. I should not have made an assumption. I apologize. Why is there a dead tropical fish here? She, her. Alright, thank you. Oh, I'm killing tropical fish. Oh no. I wondered why there were all these dead tropical fish entities floating around all of a sudden. They just aren't surviving in the water. The axolotls seem to be enjoying it though. Although I don't see as many axolotls as before. Did I? Oh, I was going to say, did I put those lanterns away somewhere? Oh, I just threw those away where I'm gonna dig. Oh, my brain. Why did I think you were underwater? I have been underwater a little bit. It's been shallow water, but I have been underwater. It is so satisfying to just mow down all this clay. You love the glowberries? I do too. There's one right there. I knocked down a lantern over here. If you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. How much do I have? I have quite a bit now. It's not like we're building. Oh. Yeah, I think we've got enough terracotta for a while, or clay that will soon be terracotta. Okay, where's my way up? There's one of them. I think the other one's there. Wee-hee! Alright. I think the most gorgeous cave I ever found was a large underground lake with dripstone hanging over it. Oh, wow. On the Linksea SMP, I had access to a lava lake with a lush cave over it. Oh, it was so pretty. It was very pretty. Where did that just go? Oh, there it is. It blended in with the trees. Alright, where's the village? There's the village. Here's the red X. Well, if I ever need a ton of azure bluettes, I know where to come. This appears to be the meadow for azure bluets. But those turn into light gray dye? Your world is in this biome. You love it. The taiga? Got an old growth taiga. They are nice, aren't they? Little Red says, Neo, me too. I made myself go to the desert. Why? I don't even play in the desert. If I roll and my spawn is in a desert, re-roll. I don't think twice about it. Why are you forcing yourself, Little Red? You were building your house. You just finished and it turned out really cozy. Cool. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, the moss farm is down here. So this is what I call my root cellar. This is the island I inhabit. Very large island. This is an ocean monument. In the ocean, in the middle of my island. Right now, I have a line here. I have a line here. And I have a line here. They're not going to stay straight. But the goal is to turn all of that to grass. That's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah, the moss farm is just hanging out right here. Wow, what a beautiful generation. They could create a perfect structure together with the temple. Oh wow, I got a whole shulker. Yeah, that, my entire island actually is surrounded by, ocean temples. Lots of ocean temples. So I can turn one into something fancy. I can turn the rest into farms. I don't know. Who knows what I'm going to do with them? I haven't gotten that far. Oh no, not yet. I don't have a gardening farm yet. I just reached 1,000 days yesterday while I was playing, while my internet was down. Yeah. And I'm still working on my storage room. I have a bamboo farm. I have a moss farm. I have an iron farm. I have a froglight farm. I have a very beginner starter house. I have a turtle enclosure. I have a very small, tiny little barn. Yeah. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like a large celebrate. I don't know. I mean, I've never reached 1,000 days before, but when you compare it to people who are like reaching their 6th year in their hardcore world, it just feels so minute. Go die and ask again. Fair. Fair, fair. I really didn't have any things that I really wanted to others aren't yours. Aw. And once I'm done with this bamboo harvest, we'll take care of your sign, Shy Guy. I need to fix my bamboo farm. If you start flicking gear on and off or jumping every step. Yeah, this is my longest hardcore world. This every day is a new frontier. I can't. What's a better word than frontier? Frontier just sounds wrong. Let's go 10K days, says Neo. Woo-hoo. Alright, we're gonna go sleep. At least that's the plan. Every day is a learning day. Yes, it is. Just don't die, and that's enough. Alright, we need to get some cyan dye. We have one. And we need one of these. Let's go look at the mob heads, Shy Guy. Okay, so there's this chest, and this chest, and this chest. I will go through them. There is some Ahsoka, Arctic box, a baseball, a basketball, Boba Fett, a Chewbacca, companion cube, dice, Eeyore, Glaceon, a giraffe, a frog, French fries, flower goose, a fishbowl, ferret, an espion, an end portal, Han Solo, a hedgehog, Hello Kitty, a hermit crab, hot chocolate, Jack Skellington, Jake the dog, Jolteon, Kermit the frog, penguin, a peacock spider, a monitor, Moana, Mickey Mouse, a mallard, Luke Skywalker, a latte, a ladybug, Harry the platypus, a pile of cookies, Pom Pom Purrin, Princess Leia, R2D2, a red panda, Rono Zoro, Sailor Moon, Shanks, white flower pot, a unicorn, a Tigger, third row, this one, third row, fourth across, I'm assuming from the left to the right, a hermit crab, that bluish one. Okay. I said there's also, you want to look at, there's 50 some in there, and there's more in here. Did you have any inspiration to start playing in hardcore mode? I wanted to challenge myself. I tried it a couple times. No, I'm trying to think how long ago. And it's blue. Alright. I tried. Okay, so I've been streaming since January 22nd of this year. I started streaming from an SMP. Thank you. I started streaming from an SMP, and I had played Solo Worlds. But I always kind of felt like something was missing. And then I played hardcore a couple times before the SMP in January. I always felt like I just died immediately. Well, because I went caving. And I don't know. With me streaming and watching other content creators doing the long-term hardcore thing, it seemed like a challenge I wanted to try. Alright, so 100 stream check. Check-ins. Gracious Shy Guy 1. And yours was yesterday, which was 5/24/2026. That looks cute. Oh, I spelled check-ins different between the two. Which one is right? Is it 2 words or 1 word? Maybe we ought to fix that before I start taking screenshots. So neither way that I spelled it. Check-ins. I'd say I was closer on this one. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I think you're right, low signal. There we go. And then we got coffee with the 100 stream streak. Win. Oops, I spelled coffee wrong. Shy Guy, aren't you gonna hit 100 stream streak here in the next day or two? Tomorrow. You know, I was trying to think of something that like represented 100. And the best that AI could come up with was, oh, the digits 100, you know, stacked up as a statue. And I'm like, really, AI? You are so creative. My dates are backwards? This is the backwards way we do it in the US. We do month, day, year. The pickaxe needs to be enchanted. It wanted you to do 100 stacked. I thought 800 was smart. Yeah, it just wanted me to do the digits 100, 100, and I'm like, really? Really? But I felt like 100 really didn't fit with like the fantasy vibe I want on an island. How do you win one of these plaques? Well, Neo, so far we have 2 people who have checked in to my stream 100 times, and Coffee has a 100 stream streak on my stream here on Twitch. So reach 100 or something, and you'll get a plaque. It'll take me a while to get to that point. How do we check our check-ins? I can look it up really quick. Give me just 1 second. Oh, you can type. No, wait a minute. Thanks to Dragon, I have a command. You can type exclamation point check-in. Check-ins. Yep. It's X with a plural with an S on the end there, glow stick. There you go. Uh-oh. Neo, it looks like you haven't checked in before. Are you sure you check in? Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, if you click the little chorus fruit down at the bottom of your chat, there's like a little picture of a chorus fruit. And the first thing you should see is a little purple square with a little check mark in it, and it says daily check-in. You can go ahead and click that, and we'll start counting you there, Neo. Thank you for the bonk. Grace the Shy Guy has 1 month and 4 days of watch time. Glowsticks has been following me for 2 months. Has it been that long, Glowsticks? Neo, you don't type in a command to check in. At the bottom of chat should be a picture of a little purple chorus fruit next to the biddies. Click on that little chorus fruit down at the bottom of chat, and there's a button to click that says daily check-ins. Red has been following for a month. Dragon has been watching for a month and 3 days. Cubfan has been watching for 14 days. Neoxy has been following for 17 days. It looks like time flies. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Yeah, Neil, it should be pretty easy. 21 hours of watch time.
Two hours later.
Remind me to turn the sounds back on. Okay, and this bloom.
Energy drink stacked
by the room.
Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving
Tied rose.
Knows where every
Redstone goes.
Villagers gossip
Down the lane.
Granny's farms run
Like a train.
a gaming penny in
You
the
know.
room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to
You met this bloom.
She may fall right on, but laughs and says that's
That's Minecraft.
when a thick and little zoom. Granny rules and methods bloom.
I'm sorry.
Seeds click and lanterns glow, and mice begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees are
How
buzzing.
does know
Nobody quite knows
how she
does.
does.
Then she backs up. Whoops,
Oops,
too
too
soon.
soon.
Flop right off
Right
the
off the mushroom. Okay, me ready in the room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling
Hey, welcome back, Grumpy.
Flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of amethyst bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live amethyst bloom.
Long live Amethyst Bloom. You know, Amethyst Bloom might have to move to this world. I think maybe not on the island, but I think Amethyst Bloom might have to move to this world. Thank you, Mysterious. And of course. That did not look good at all. Why does it always look better in somebody else's video? It's like, I'll be watching somebody's video and they're like, oh, I'll just take the, whatever this is called, the decorated pot, and then I'll put a flower pot in the top of it. And then they go, poof, and voila, it's beautiful. And they walk away, and I'm going, when they do it, it does look beautiful, but I'm not seeing the love right now. I think, You know what? I don't think I made a section. Thank you, Little Red. Can you not hear them? I thought I turned them back on already. Oh, you know what else I need? You can hear them? I saw the message first. But nice try. I so need a roof on my head. So I have seen and so I've seen, I'll just do it here. I've seen, oh, I like that. And I also like... I also like... that. You do them randomly. With azaleas. The little azalea trees, or with leaves? Like that? Oh. And then do that? Or have azalea here in the flower pot? I've got. Nope. It must be 8 o'clock. Wow. So many people are live. And you guys are watching Gaming Granny. It is time for some marbles on stream. Look at Mysterious. She's all excited. We are playing the Gauntlet, and Shy Guy is the record holder for our crew. You've missed marbles for a few days. It's been a busy weekend. Thank you for the alert, Grala. Have fun. If you've never played before, it's real easy. Oh no! What? No. I checked earlier, and ads were supposed to occur like 10 minutes after I checked. That makes no sense. Thank you, Glowstick. I see you joined. Are you guys in ads? Because my stream manager is saying it happens in 40 minutes. Hey, Doxy. since Doxy has joined the race, let's wait and start after the ads have finished. Ooh. Wow. I almost forgot to check in on the one streamer that I've almost got a 100 stream streak. I was having so much fun today. Wow. All right, ad is over. All right. If you haven't already, type !play. Join the fun. It's real simple. Type !play. A ball gets added with your name, and your ball joins the race down the gauntlet. Who is going to make it down the funnel first? The gauntlet. Alright. Who is it going to be? Whoa! Whoa! Everybody's jockeying for position. Oh no! Granny found the way out! And Dragasani is in the lead. Auntie Eva found the way out. Oh no! Grumpy Kitten, Little Red, what is going on? You guys, you gotta quit falling out. Dragasani is ahead of Grace's Shy Guys Phantom Ball at the moment. He got held up by obstacles, though. He was running at record pace. He's got room to make up for it, though. He can fall through the sieve and ignore the... I always get stuck in the funnels. I always get caught up by the blades. Oh no, Beth! Welcome in, Beth. I didn't even see you join the race. I'm sorry. There were 11 of us this time. That is just fabulous. I don't know if the gauntlet is this bad. I'll be right back. Gotta take my mom to the ER. Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay, Beth. Take care. Agasani's got a solid lead though. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna be able to catch up with him. As long as he makes this jump. Whoa! Whew. That was nerve-wracking for me, Dragasani, I gotta admit. But you are going backwards on the track. You're giving time for them to catch up with you. Oh, Doxy made the jump. Dragon made the jump. Mysterious made the jump. Oh, Dragon found the way off the track. It's down to 3 out of 11. I don't know if this track is gonna be replayed. Here's Mysterious and Space Doxy. Woohoo! Congratulations, Dragasani. Uh-oh, Doxy got Amethyst Whisper involved. Ooh, Wolfcraft came out. We got Shy Guy, Wolfcraft, Mysterious, Dragon, Doxy, Little Red, Dragasani. Oh, Grumpy's here. Alright. Type exclamation point play. Oh, good. Well, I hope everything's okay, Beth. Who's gonna make it down the funnel first? Round and round we go. Ooh! And Dragon. Dragon comes out early. And Dragon keep the lead? Wow, Amethyst Whisper is out. Oh, Mama Bear, I'm sorry. She has a plate with pins and screws in her ankle and she rolled it bad today. I finally talked her into going to get it x-rayed and checked out. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're looking out for your mom. Dragasani in the lead again. Can Dragasani do, what is it, 4 in a row? Oh, 3 in a row. Oh. Doxy's got something else to say about that. And Shy Guy. Sorry, Dragasani. I thought maybe 3 in a row was gonna be your thing. Dragon, then Mysterious, myself, Wolfcraft, and Beth, Grumpy. All right. Congratulations, Doxy, on your second win. Woohoo! Congratulations to the winners. Thank you for playing. Okay. Where was I? Alright, we were looking at those. Oh, I was gonna that. Alright. And then we got some more of that cooking up. Oop. I guess I wanted to take a bath. See, things like that will stop once we get walls. Who needs walls, Granny? Come on. And then, you guys do know I love me a good firefly bush, but I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, really, with those things. Not gonna be using any mangrove. I don't think jungle shelves are going to be used. Barrels, brown terracotta, the spruce logs, the dark oak logs, strip spruce, spruce wood. So, is it gonna look odd if that very top layer has no barrels? I mean, they're part of the palette, but at the same time, they're functional. Right? But if a row has no barrels, it looks weirder, right? So maybe... You didn't notice until I said something. Yeah, I think that's gonna be needed. Alright, so we've got a barrel there. And then lots of barrels down here. What does it look like if we mix in some of this brown terracotta? Oh. I can't believe how long it's taking me to build this wall. This tiny little section of wall. You're heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Mysterious. I'll see you later. Yeah, I was afraid that brown terracotta would look so much like dark oak in the dimmer light. When it's normal light, normal shaders, you can't tell the difference until I shut the shaders off. Soul soil. That is also an option. Oh, something's coming across. The golems are sending something back, saying we don't know where this goes. In a swirl of lighter. You got a good eye for colors there, Little Red. I think my nether is down here. These definitely need more light. Cannot see those to save my behind. I can't. I don't think I like it there. I like it, just not in that spot. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that to me. I guess there's multiple ways to skin the cat. And I did grab soul sand. Yeah, I see what you mean. I always forget that soul sand has like those faces on it. Goodbye, soul sand. Alright, and then... Alright, so... we got one tiny little corner done. And we've got to go all the way around. And... all the way around. At a minimum. I'd like to have... some sort of like... So I pictured that I'd be coming into the storage room from up there. Somehow. But I also want to build a bedroom up here on this level. So then what I need to decide is where I want to come in to the storage room. I like the idea. I've got kind of like my workstation here. I'd like to just be able to go around the corner and have like a bedroom. I like that idea better. Traveling just a little bit further to walk in. Not a big deal. Right? So... Give me a couple pieces of this. Couple pieces of this. Couple pieces of this. No. Hey, Mama TJ, welcome in. Good to see ya. How are ya? And I think I've mossy. I know I've got mossy cobblestone up there. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Mama TJ? Been stupid busy, but I'm winding down now. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. What? Of course. Granny. There was a reason why you knocked out the first one. Thank you for the lurk. So I didn't want a 90-degree angle here. I couldn't pull it off in that corner because I didn't think they were symmetrical. But they are. Huh? Granny's confused now. So many decisions. But if I'm gonna round off the corners here and there, wouldn't it make sense to also do it there? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. I see what my brain was thinking. No. I think it's about time to get rid of the YOLO message. Hmm. Alright, I'll fix that later. Sorry, I thought it was going to be a fix quick. A quick fix. Okay. That is a tomorrow problem. Granny is trying. And I want another door somewhere here. And I don't think I want this going all the way up to the wall. There needs to be something there, and there. Either something up high or something down low. Not an option there. Oh, that was spruce. I thought that was dark oak. Okay. And no, because I want something solid there. So many considerations. Is Granny overthinking it? Probably. Or did I just remove a barrel from there, didn't I? Maybe that dark oak long, but then it's the same level as that. Guess that's not a bad thing. No one's gonna ever see the top of that log, so we'll keep it a log. Not a piece of wood. Let's I kind of liked something Coffee suggested. So I did it. I used every single one of the mango roots to make muddy mango roots. I don't have any spare mango roots. I just need one or two to test my theory. Thank you. I didn't grab. I did not grab my hoe before I came up here. Oops. Yeah. It's sitting down there on the floor. No. Clearly, I missed a log up there. Clearly. Where's it at? There's one there. Oh. Oh, no way. You're kidding me. The tree canceled the water that was here. Thank you. I got what I wanted and more. And I how did I get? Oh. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. No. All right. Pardon me. Swapping up my entertainment. Alright, sorry. I know that's rude of me. Nah, we are in your channel. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. Something else that didn't find a home. There we go. Now that we got that problem fixed. I'll send it back through the system. Oh, I need to put... what do we want to put behind there? Oh, I remember what I wanted to put behind there now. Give me just a moment. We need to get a well inside the root cellar. Somehow I need to fit a well up here. So the idea that I had from coffee was you do that, right? And then you waterlog it. And then, yeah, let's go with verdant frog light. That was a failed launch. Whoa. Alright, and then you can put a light behind it, she says. Thank you. Oh, that's definitely different. I don't know if I like the orchid in there with it, but I like that. It's a different pop. It's definitely different. Not sure if I want it there or if I want it there. I am spending way too much time on this stuff, aren't I? Cat, come here. Come here. Quit causing trouble. I think it might be better on its own as a feature. I think I agree with you. Yes. And actually, then you can actually change that texture, because with those roots, right, I believe you get one texture when you do it right that way, and then no. I thought it was a lot like it had different faces, but clearly no, it does not have different faces. Granny is confused. This progress is slow. You know what this cellar needs? Parrots. A parrot. A cellar needs parrots, huh? Oh, that's also something else that can be done there. Feel like they are the missing piece. I I think you're high. Either that or you're making fun of me. Only on weekends. Just stay put, kitty. Kitty, please stay put. Need to get. Please stay put. That's right where. You're in the perfect spot. Please quit moving. Hey Goose, welcome in. Good to see ya. I meant to go back there and also put a backing to the back of that. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. And I'm high. Your point? There we go. The masterpiece. Here I'll go, and she's got to be high, right? Alright, so I'm kind of softening the corner here. Trying to perform the same thing here. You really like that? Thank you. What do we need there? We need horse start. I just got news from my mom. She broke her ankle. Oh no. Well, good thing you talked her to go to the doctor or to the ER. That way the damage will get repaired faster. So we softened this up. We're softening this up. And if we follow that... That's too small, Granny. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that about your mom. So 1, 2, 3, and then a wall. Is that what I did, right? That's what I did. It kind of went this way, Granny. We got a 6 and we got a 6, and that's way too dark. And so that one. Oops. Thought I had my wings on. Clearly, I did not. Oopsie daisy. And you guys need to help me remember to shut this farm off before I log off tonight. Because we all know the menace that becomes. Ooh. How about that expert flying, huh? Did you see that? So... I kind of took this and I copied it here, which kind of doesn't make this a circle, but it makes it a circle. And see, this is an even number. That sucks. Yeah. Okay. What did I do with my yellow frog lights I had handy? Here they are. I knew I had... This shouldn't just be a shulker box of yellow. It should be a shulker box of all 3 colors. Give me... I didn't get all the glow lichen off the floor earlier. I'm just all over the place, guys. What is going on with me? Need another piece of dirt. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright. Quit trying to quick fix it and just fix it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and then there we go. And we are missing a block right there. Oh, I remember why that was missing a block. Because it was dark here. That's better. They'll probably have to get moved once I decide where I want to put the freaking bed and furniture and who knows what else I'm going to put here. I do want another doorway back into here. And I need to think of a way to get light up there without putting light up there. Obvious, right? It's so obvious. Oh, Granny. It seemed like a good idea. I'll put in a door after I know more about what's going on in that room. So a streamer I was watching today had a really cool chat-based game called Minopoly. It took Minecraft nomenclature and turned it into like a role-based, like roll the dice type of Monopoly game, but based on Minecraft stuff. It was really cool. And I was like, oh, dude, where'd you get this? And he's like, oh, I made it myself. I'm like, of course you did. Move terracotta up and put 2 doors this corner. Oh, here? I'm still working on the dimensions. Because this is 2, this is 3, that's 3, and 2. Alright. Thank you, Shy Guy. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yay. Hmm. It seems kind of big just for a bedroom. What all am I gonna put in there? Besides a bed and knickknacks, right? Not a dirty floor. It's already a dirty floor. um, it seems too wild. I know. I can't make up my mind. Maybe I should move on to something I can make decisions about, right? My bedroom has a nice floor. That's bedroom size, right? Right? I'm terrible at this stuff. Give me redstone. Give me logic that makes sense. Not something that's all subjective and everything. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot to check how much bone meal have we got circling. Some bone meal is making it to this one. That's a good sign. Hmm. So then those are on. That one's off. And I can never sneak back there and shut one of those off without getting my freaking inventory full of moss. Look, I already got a piece of bone meal. Let's figure out where things go and then worry about light. As far as where things go, let's put that there. And then Granny's getting faster. What are you guys gonna do? I think but more rockets might be helpful. Anybody got any good ideas for an indoor well? A well inside a root cellar? Wine. Oh, Shy Guy. Oh, Shy Guy. What am I gonna do with ya? A vault door. I want some verdant lights. That'll bring some more light into the room. No. Yeah, we're making progress. Locking a node in. How did I do that? I had a barrel above the other one, right? I think we're gonna end up doing this is gonna have to be and then I was kind of thinking it'll be hidden. Oh yeah. You know I love my particles, guys. This is not news to you. Not news to you. Bring back any memories, guys? Fanny's breaking out the firefly bushes. It's gotta be dark, right? And it's gotta be dark. I have so much more stone, Granny. Use that. Ooh, pretty particles. That's pleasant, right? Nothing too overpowering, like maybe amethyst bloom. It's dark here. No, this is very nice and calming. Did you see the storage room that was amethyst bloom? When I put a firefly bush under every block of that floor. So, imagine a smaller storage room. Every block under the floor had a firefly bush underneath it. At first I thought it was cute, and then it wasn't so cute. I need to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, alright, we haven't done one of those or those recently. Right, right? Yeah, it needed more light there. It was dark. Not all the light can come from the ground. the things that go through my mind. I'm crazy. Uh, oh, what? That was supposed to happen, not that. Then it's too soon for Dark Okoden. Covered up the front of the barrel. And he's getting tricky. Trixie she is. I don't think I've done one that direction yet. Oh, yeah, I have. There we go. What else can I do for a light trick? Oh. That needs something. I had it pinpointed where I needed to do it, and then I moved. Am I thinking too hard on this? I might be. Thank you for being honest. I can't help it. It's so noisy. Noisy? That's dark oak. And we've already got a barrel there. And actually, my original intention was for it to be mostly barrels and just some wood. Let's see how that's going. I have become a monster. Because the barrels are actually supposed to be extra storage. Is the purpose of it all, right? This is going to have a very low roof right here. That's okay. Alright, we need to mix in some barrels, some dark oak. Let's... And I don't have dark oak up top often. And I need barrels up top more often. Can't tell. And then Okay. I know I've done north, south. How about that direction? Yes. I have that direction 3 times, right here in this group. I want the one where it's pointing to the bottom right. I forget which one that is. Okay, so north, south, east, west. I want north. I want north. Alright. So, and that's south. Ta-da! Never eat soggy wet Bix. What are wet Bix? I'm not even sure I want to. I want the answer to that. What's a wet Bix? It sounds really bad. Wheat. Oh, wheat Bix. Okay. Never eat soggy Wheaties. Alright. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Give me that. You go next. My mom used... Yuck. I still have to use that to this day. Wheat biscuits. That's how I remember. My mom used to eat those. No flavor at all. Warm milk and sugar flavor. Warm milk is horrible. Oh. Maybe it makes sense to have more barrels at the workstation. I mean, do I really need that many barrels the rest of the way? And why does that look good? And I just can't seem to figure it out over here. Again, I think I'm overthinking it. Barrels are a nice decoration. I think so too. But they're actually functional because I have a bunch of like little stuff. Like I don't need a whole 5 stack of double chests for 13 double eggs, or 1 stack of flint, or 9 feathers, or Eye of Enders and Ender Pearls and leads and armadillo scoots. I need small storages for everything in this chest. And like the stuff that I'm using for the filters and all of these chests I put up here. I think it's been a couple nights since I slept. One True Peanut is rating with a party of 3. Thank you, Peanut. Welcome in. How's your raid? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What'd you get up to, Peanut? Was playing some solo Phasmophobia. Oh yeah? I have not played that game yet. You were jumping out of your skin. I can believe that. I can believe that. I absolutely can't with the mannequins on that one farmhouse map. I have never played it. I know a lot of people do, and it's really popular. I just have never played it. No. Granny does not want them. There we go. And then... I am on the struggle bus trying to keep how this feels along the wall. It seems too skinny here. You play Phasmo and you agree the Grafton House is hard to do? No. Maybe I'll accept that. Yeah, I'll work with that. It's kind of empty up there. Maybe some dark oak up there. I could never play Phasmo. Yeah, I don't think it's for me either, but I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. To each their own. I'll watch others play. Yeah. And then we have half a room back here, and that's gonna need... one of these. I would have no problems with it if it wasn't for those mannequins. Not sure how I'm going to hide that on the inside here. But it had to be done. For this side. It had to be done. Doll room gets me, especially when they talk. Ooh. Ooh. Talking dolls, huh? That would be rough. There we go. That's feeling better. Oh, it's dark behind that. The only reason that one is lit is because that lantern is right there. We'll just have to hope that whatever ceiling light I'm going to be coming up with will light that one up. I like that though. It finally came together. Mannequins are your biggest fear in real life? Really? Alright, we got that. Mine is chainsaws in a dark room. Come on. Of course. Come on. I know what I want to do, but I'm having troubles with the implementation. Chainsaws in a dark room. Haven't had a doll room ghost on that map yet, but if I even get a ghost near the mannequin room or hear the sound of them moving, I will immediately leave. Oh, you'd love Dead by Daylight? I can't do it. Dang it. Alright, Granny, start using your noggin. Alright, and then how do I hide those suckers? Not a whole nother row. Maybe that's just not the right place for that yet. It needs light there, but the interior just can't. It just won't work on the interior. Maybe one of these. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Always gotta stick around for the ads. We got some light there. We're kind of making a shelf there. It's still super dark in here. Give me, for the short term, I just want some light in here. I'm ever so slightly daunted by the amount of infrastructure I'm going to need to really work on my hardcore mega project. What? Okay. So, Peanut, it's not uncommon to have to build farms to build a farm or to build a project. It's really not unheard of. I don't know. Do you ever watch Linksy on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, he's got a 6-year-old world and he doesn't AFK, so like he spends like 30 in real life days making a build. So, like, if there's a resource he needs, he'll build a farm into that build. You know, like right now he built a honey farm because he needs honeycomb for another build. Right? That makes sense? What? Like today I did some planning for Bearded Boss Alex. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are ya? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? And how old is your Hardcore World, Peanut? Oh yeah, I put a creeper farm under where my mega base will be, so I'm constantly generating gunpowder. And that's exactly what Linkseed did in his early game, was he put his gunpowder farm real close to his storage room. So he was constantly generating gunpowder. Yep. The chicken army has flown the coop. Hi, it was great. Still working along on the Hardcore World. Got to day 34 today. Trucking along. Woohoo! Very nice. I hit day 1000 yesterday. Kind of crazy. It's only a couple of 100 days. Yeah. Got your iron farm, villager breeder, carrot and potato farm, and working on a trading hall now. Creeper farm is next. That way I can actually use the wings I got on day 6. Very nice. And I take it they call you BBA? I saw Little Red called you BBA. Or do you go by Boss or Alex? Yeah, for only being 34 days along, you're rushing it, man. Be careful. Take your time. Generally Bearded or Alex, but you know Little Red. That's cool. Little Red likes to hang out here. Mm-hmm. There are quite a few who call me BBA, and to me it just feels like a mouthful. If you don't mind, I'll call you Alex. And if you don't like calling me Granny, feel free to call me Gigi. Slow and steady. Day 6 wings is wild. I didn't get mine till like day 180. I don't even remember what day I was on when I got mine. Little Red says she has a big mouth. Little Red says she's got a big mouth. And I can do something up there. Right? What would look good up there? Armor stands? I was fairly adamant that I wasn't going to dedicate to a Hardcore World without a pre-day 10 dragon kill. The better to sass us with. I don't know. I wasn't. I just took it at my pace. This is my longest running Hardcore World. Before that, I was what, at day 462, 426? One of those. I always transpose numbers around. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't rush. I'd have to go look at the short to remember what day I beat the dragon, because I pretty much got like all the basic enchants before I went in front of the dragon. I had the best bow, stuff like that. So I'm trying to better myself. I'm one of those personality types where my head just goes a mile a minute with, oh, do this, do that, this, that, and I died. I know exactly what's going through your head. I know it. I know it. I so know it. Yours is also your longest running hardcore world, but my last viable hardcore world I lost to hard drive corruption instead of death. I don't know how many days it was. It was an arrow. So this is season 5. I don't remember much about season 4. Didn't last long. I was doing stupid stuff and died really quick. Going caving, mining for diamonds underwater next to a lava source, you know, smart things like that. Ooh, I like that. Granny's cooking. Your nemesis is creepers. I back up my hardcore world to my Google Drive now because of that hard drive corruption. Oh, you like that lantern? I do too. Yeah, that... I don't know what the ceiling is going to be right now, but whatever it is, it's going to be attached to that chain. I totally haven't died to a creeper in broad daylight. You guys are cracking me up. I'll work on more of the details later, but that helps. I'll need to lurk for now. Need to get off my butt for a bit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You want to see what I worked on today? Talk about your brain going a mile a minute. So I couldn't sleep last night after watching a video about a whiskey train. And so I took the schematics from the video and went to a super flat world and then kind of put this together with the schematics from in a super flat world. And this is actually a copy of my current hardcore world, and I've got it running. Yeah. This is in creative. Rein it in, Gigi. No, I want it all. I want it all now. But yeah, so they get all picked up here, or they should be getting picked up here when empty carts go by. That's a death train, is what that is. I want unlimited beacons. But yeah, this is what I designed today. Well, most of last night and today. And this is exactly where it's going to sit in my hardcore world once I build it. But I got to build a witch farm. I need to build a wither rose farm. Maybe a couple flower farms for some dye. Wait, that's actually so satisfying to watch. It is. Isn't it? The only thing I hate about it, though, is there's some processing of the drops that only happens when I'm standing on this pressure plate, and that drives me mad. So yeah. Need the intro music to either Willy Wonka or from Tim Burton or Edward Scissorhands. I like the Edward Scissorhands. I had to show it off. I had so much fun designing that today. I enjoyed that so much more than this. So much more than this. But this is also necessary. So, alright. See you later, Alex. Thanks for the raid. And the lurk. Got that. Ooh. Oh. Does it have to look? I wanted it to look like that. Let's see. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Ooh, and I want to carry some buckets so I can get some axolotls. Mojang should let you toggle walls like you can toggle a redstone dot. Walls? Ooh, I completely forgot about the copper grates. Ooh. Ooh. The wall block you put. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. I had moved on to a different idea. You know, I have seen some interesting uses hoppers lately. It's funny to watch builders who don't redstone use hoppers in builds. You know what I mean? They'll be like, hold on, let me see if I've got one. If not, I'll make one really quick. My brain moving on to a different idea caused me to accidentally not pay for my groceries like a week ago. Oh no! Alright, so... I've got so much stuff in my inventory right now. Hold on. I got a couple different ideas going on in my brain right now. I'm trying to sort them all. I think I should be able to, yeah. Did that. And I should have some trapdoors. I have no spruce trapdoors. How is that possible? How is that possible that I don't have any spruce trapdoors? Alright. So, somebody who's a very good builder, very reputable, very popular, but I don't see him doing a lot of complicated redstone stuff. He did this with a hopper the other day. And I was like, it looks so much better at night. I was like, damn. Me. Me. Being a redstoner, I mean, hoppers are redstone component, right? You don't build things with redstone components. That is a resource pack called Redstone Tweaks by Rexstone. I do warn you, if you also like the resource pack where your ores are outlined, you will have to get a data pack that allows you to come in and change some of the settings of this so you see the redstone ore outline. Yeah, it also shows the numbers on leaves, on cauldrons with water and lava. I think. What else? Me when I first saw stairs and roofs. They are stairs. How can it be a roof? Oh yeah, whenever I see people who use redstone bits as mechanical things for like industrial control things, it's kind of funny. I'm more of a redstoner yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, my favorite thing to watch. I don't know if I will ever get tired of watching this. Is the moss farm. Oh no! Oh, I logged off while it was on. Dang it. I logged off while it was on. I logged off while it was on. Dang it, Granny. You know better than this. Hopefully it's not too bad. I need to make one of those because I'm using bone blocks in your nether tunnels. Oh yeah? Thank you, Grumpy. I needed that. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. We lost 2 sources of lava there. Why does the lava convert? I don't understand. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, Granny. I was coming to show off my farm, and it was broken. This is my favorite thing to watch, though. I need to empty my inventory. Hey, apparently, now I need 4 buckets of lava. I need to empty my inventory. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That stays in here. Give me that. What else did I just throw in here that I didn't want to throw in here? That's what I meant to do. I was not... Yeah, I had that in my inventory. I wanted to keep those with me. That's coming in handy. I need some buckets to go get some more lava. But I don't know where I'm going to get buckets at. It's a struggle bus. It's a struggle bus. I think the lava's this way, kinda. I see it on the horizon. Dang it. Can't believe I did that. Again. Again. You think after the first time I had to fix it? Happens to the best. You think after the first time I fixed it? I was so excited to show off my farm. My wither skeleton farm, that is. And now you are showing off your farm troubleshooting skills. Eva, you always have a positive spin on things. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think I've got all the cobble removed from that side. Be very careful. Let's not knock out any redstone components. Whoa. I totally meant to jump out of there, chat. Exactly my purpose. Totally. Oh, interesting. I would have missed that. So clearly we need to remove all of this to make sure there's no cobblestone hiding. Alright, I think that's all the cobblestone. Alright. Let me double check one thing. Alright, where? Here it is. Dang it! I thought I was crouched that time. Third time's the charm. There we go. Alright. Thank you, dragon. No, not that way. That way. All right. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop. Stop. Granny missed a piece of cobblestone. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Oh no. Exactly where I wanted it to go. Exactly. I don't like walking next to the lava. It makes me nervous. Alright, so we got plenty of bone meal circling. Let us check. Cobblestone. And I can't check those on this side. Cobblestone. Thank you. I need a lava farm. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. I'm eventually gonna run out of lava on the island. And if I need 4 buckets every time I forget to shut this thing off, I'm gonna run out of lava fast. Ooh-wee! Look at all that moss. Alrighty, what does that mean? Easy, useful farm to have. Yes, it is. What does that mean, Grumpy? Mm-hmm. That you can't forget to turn it off. Yeah. Oh. Alright, give me this. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. This. I wasn't using the shelves. I had just got done showing off those. You know. Another idea. I might actually have to start collecting all the copper I find. I should anyway. I never know when I'm going to need it. Instead of spruce trapdoors there, what about some copper, exposed copper trapdoors? I know they're not exposed yet. I like that. And wait till it becomes, what is it? You got which is worse? You got oxidized, weathered, exposed? Of course. Of course. That one's fully oxidized. I think they're all fully oxidized. And then you got weathered. Either weathered or exposed, I think would look really good on those trapdoors with the soul campfires and the hopper. And what if we where did I put it? We got this and this. Thank you. What if we put that there with that there, and then oh, I had stuff to still pick up down here. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support, and welcome back. Welcome back. Oh goodness, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm kind of hoping, oh dang it, it doesn't. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't like that. That did not do for me what I was hoping it would do. And where did that... Of course it's up there. Those copper grates can be good for something, though. Hey, Chubby, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Even worse. Even worse. Hey, you doing good having your fourth coffee today? Wow, fourth coffee. I always stop after 2. How goes? Hey, Eva. 4th coffee. It's going pretty good. I'm about ready to wrap it up. I'm trying to figure out something for lighting right here. No, not back there. Oh, dang it. For this to work right, it's good for you. That's what they say. Alright. And then maybe another one. And then another chain and wall. I like that. I like that. Let me finish that off. Let me finish that off before I log off. I need some of these and these to make these. 3 is better than none, I guess. Do you got any big plans today? So there'll be a lantern there. Oh, isn't that just perfect? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Granny's liking that. I came up with 2 lighting sources tonight. We're going to be using that. And I think we're going to be using some form of this. Yeah. Yeah, Chubby, what do you got? What do you got going on? Might go for a walk after work. Nice, nice. Walks are good. So let's go repair our elytra and these bad boys. Then craft in the block game. Good luck with the weather, Moo. Looks like we're ready for a downpour where I am. You'll be dressing appropriately. Those puddles need to watch out for my booties. Ooh, that one might be an interesting plushie to have laying around the root cellar and the frogs and whatever this thing is. Some snails, another frog. A pig that looks like it's been in the pigsty. Okay. Hey Granny, I remember you have a French fry head from earlier. I'm just wondering if you have a potato head too. Yeah, there's ones that was French fries. Let me see. So there's the French fries. Frog giraffe. Let me scan really quick. Got a pile of cookies. Got popcorn. Picnic basket. Notebooks. Milk and cookies. A fire flower. A cow. Bread. A witch's cauldron. A hamburger. A coconut drink. I'm gonna have to switch this. No, I don't see a potato. Strawberry shortcake. Sorry. It does not appear that a potato head is available in. Now there might be one in the plushies. I should have double checked. Let me double check in the plushies really quick. I was thinking, see, this one's called Big Tater. I guess that's a pig. Big Irritator. No. Alright. Sorry. So we're going to get rid of the latte and give coffee a coffee. And then, no worries, it just would have been funny if there had been one. Oh. Alright. Let's go repair our stuff. Oh. It's not near as satisfying to have the Clumps XP mod installed, is it? You don't hear the tink, 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 tink. It's just one tink. It's like, is it broken? I think it's broken. I know it's not, but it feels weird. It does not feel like I'm gathering XP. But I know I am. Oh, it's a weird feeling, isn't it? Let's see, let's get that one repaired. I totally forgot that I installed that mod. I heard a streamer talking about it today or yesterday. It must have been yesterday, having that XP Clumps mod installed, where instead of waiting for each individual orb, it just condenses it into one clump. And that way you just get it all at once instead of all the satisfying ding 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 dings. Be curious to see it work at the XP farm. Yeah. Part of the reason why I installed it. Yeah, I thought so. So let's stop back by the starter house. Drop off that mob head. And I think I left, I left the smelter running. I need to shut off the moss farm sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Oh. It helps if you actually replant it, Granny. Put the latte away. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Jumino Fairy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Ooh, it's all stone. I was worried there for a minute. I'm great. How's Minecraft? Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you. It's going pretty good. Yeah, it looks like I've got way too much bone meal being spit out into the system. As it is just going round and round and round and round and round. Yeah. I've had a really productive day today. I feel very accomplished right now. Although I didn't make a lot of progress as far as distance, I think we made a lot of progress as far as working out blocks in the palette, ways to add light. Yeah. I like this. I gotta figure out ways to get that in here more. Progress, still progress. I got so much progress done with the planning for the future of the world today. These damn things need to go somewhere. Alright, and I think with that, I have been streaming for almost 10 hours. I think it's time to wrap up. Thank you if you've been watching from YouTube. Thank you to everyone who rated in tonight. Let's see. Pass the Pretzels rated in. Let me... I need to get one of those rolling credits. Thank you, Dragon. Oh, you know I love streaming for you guys. Alex rated. One True Peanut rated. Pass the Pretzels rated. Aselva rated. Wow. I didn't realize I had so many rates tonight. Good night, Peanut. Yeah. Lady Wit reached a 15 stream streak. Beth reached a 10 stream streak. Starfire reached a 7 stream streak. Bruce Wayne reached a 20 stream streak. Thank you guys so much for your help and your support and your generosity and just hanging out and making me laugh and have so much fun while I'm playing Minecraft. I will be around 1 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. And let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's go give Coffee a surprise. She's streaming YOLO Craft tonight. I like raiding Coffee. Oh, I forgot the raid message. Hold on. Before we take off, I almost forgot. There's the raid message. Copy and paste when we reach Coffee's channel. Alright, here we go. Here we go. See you tomorrow, guys.